Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Oops, I gotta do one more thing real quick. There we go, that's better. Hello! On this lovely, kind of cool, kind of cloudy, chilly Sunday evening, at least for me. It's evening, yes, Sunday of the evening variety. Let's see here. How's my lighting looking? It looks good. Good enough to swap on over to the chatting section. Hello, hello. Goodness, how did it get to be 6 o'clock already? Has everybody's day been flying like mine? Mine's been flying by. To be fair, I was up late again last night. I had this urge, I had this itch. I had this horrible itch to watch the Cyberpunk series on Netflix again, Cyberpunk 2077. I've already seen it before, but I just had this hankering for some Cyberpunk content, so I was watching that again, and I stayed up a little bit too late watching Cyberpunk, and that meant I was dragging today. I was not really getting things done. I mean, it's Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday, you know? I've been watching some YouTube. I haven't done a lick of work. No work has been accomplished today, unfortunately for me. No work, not even a little bit, but it's a lazy Sunday, which means I haven't been using my voice all day. I need to warm up my voice. I gotta prepare myself for some voice acting because we've got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the return of it. Today, we're going into chapter 2. I'm gonna grab a couple of links here. Gaming. No, I'll put it in the YouTube. Here we go. I'll just put this here. Great. That's there. And I gotta go to my Twitter and throw a link out there as well. For all that that's worth. I want to talk to other small YouTube channels and ask them what social medias do they use to promote their stuff on, and how successful is it? That's what I want to know. I want to know what the new social media meta is. That's what I want to know. It used to be Twitter. I don't know if that's still true anymore. I don't know if that holds up. I'm gonna post. There we go. I got my links out. Sun's out, links out. There we go. Okay, we're all set. I'm all set and ready to roll basically today. Well, shucks, guys. It's there's not a lot of folks watching, so I'll just start the game up. I got no one to talk to. It's a quiet Sunday. All right. Oh man, it's always nice. Dude, one of a streamer's favorite thing. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna speak on behalf of every streamer everywhere of all time. A streamer's favorite thing is that when they go live and they sit down, they actually sit down and start chat. When they start to stream, when they sit down, they're like, I'm ready to roll. If the chat is moving and people are talking to each other and hanging out and having a good time before I even sit down, that's our favorite thing. That's a great thing. Today, ain't nobody here, so we're gonna get into the game and I'll just start playing the game and people can roll in when they roll in. Man! I'm not saying this to complain. I'm saying this to say, it's quiet today. Oh wait, we got a chat. Hello, Mr. Green! Welcome to the stream, thank God, someone's here. You're watching on Twitch, that's totally fine. I don't have a lot of Twitch viewers. I definitely, like, it says there's 2 people, actually. Someone's lurking. It's you and somebody else lurking quietly. It's maybe it's a bot, maybe not. Every now and again we get a bot that's like, hey, you should join my Discord. And I'm like, no, you're a bot. Every now and again. I don't get that on YouTube. It's been a while since I've had a YouTube bot. I've mentioned this before in passing, but it's been a while since I've had a YouTube bot. They used to happen. That used to be a thing, believe it or not, back in the day. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney on a Sunday night. Yeah, that, indeed. Indubitably, Erica, welcome to the stream, long time no see. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm trying to get it pulled up here. There we go, I've got it pulled up. I was just complaining that it's a very quiet Sunday and I've got no one to talk to, so I might as well start playing this game all by myself. Finally, I've got people coming in. Erica, thank you for upping your membership. Show me Edgeworth. Thank you. Member of the channel, 17 months.
Show me an Edgeworth.
Show me an Edgeworth. I assume we'll get an Edgeworth today. I'm here. I forget. Is it okay that I sit in this corner? Do I block any? We'll find out. I can't remember if I block it. It's been since December since I played Chapter 1. We've already played Chapter 1. We've already started the Trials and Tribulations. What's the continue say? Does it say? See, yeah, down here on the 6 here, right? Episode 2, the Stolen Turnabout. Like, we're already on Episode 2 of Trials and Tribulations. It was not my intention to play Episode 1 and then disappear for 3 months as far as Phoenix Wright content goes. It's not like I disappeared, but I just stopped playing Phoenix Wright for like 3 months. I don't even remember why. I think there were some other things I wanted to play and then lost track of time, and then we had some series going on at the same time, and all of a sudden it was 3 months since Episode 1. In Episode 1, I've posted 1 short already. It's already my worst performing short of the last, not true, I don't think that's true, maybe, it might be, of the last 10 shorts that I've posted. But I posted 1 Phoenix Wright short for Chapter 1 a couple days ago. I've got another one coming out, I think tomorrow, I forget. I've got some Phoenix Wright shorts coming into the pipeline as well, so if you guys need a reminder of Chapter 1, of Episode 1, I'll have some shorts coming out throughout the week, and of course you can always go back and rewatch the first stream if you want it all in one go. Whatever your guys' preference may be. I've been really trying to rock the shorts game here lately, so that includes Phoenix Wright. 3 months, I know, it was December since the last time we played. We'll see what I've forgotten and what I remember. What I do know is that we played as Mia. This was sort of a flashback to before Phoenix Wright was even a lawyer, and this was the first case where I think he was inspired to become a lawyer, like, officially. Like, I think he's always wanted to be a lawyer in school with, like, you know, growing up with Edgeworth, and Edgeworth was, like, defending him or whatever in school. That there was that, but what we learned from Episode 1 is that he was going through art school instead, and then got involved in this case, and then Mia kind of, like, defended him, and I think he got reinvigorated to pursue law once again, because he was an art student. Phoenix Wright was an art student. He was also kind of, like, really sappy in love with this Dahlia chick. like disgustingly in love. Like disgustingly. There was no brain between those eyes, you know, right? Not a thought in that head. He was all like, ooh, I'm so in love. He was a very silly man. Very silly man. So I think he does some growing up between episode 1 to where we meet him in previous games. That being said, I don't know where episode 2 is gonna pick up. I don't know if we're still that like 5 years in the past or whatever. I don't know where we're gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna still be Mia. I have no idea where we're picking up, but anyway, I'll stop recapping episode 1 and we'll slide into episode 2 now, the stolen turnabout. And I saw the screenshot, the thumbnail of like, can I show you, if I go to new game, can I just show you guys an episode selection? I just want to show you what? Cannot earn achievements while in episodes. You know what, I'll just back out. I just wanted to show you guys like the screenshot, but I think this is where we're gonna meet Coffee Man. I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to screw something up. I don't want to screw it up. Let's go into episode 2. We're gonna load the saved data. Cannot earn achievements while in episode selection. Well, no, duh. Beep, beep, beep. Beep! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, we got a save? Save cracker? Detective! We made it! Whew! What a relief! Glad the jewel is still safe. Gumshoe? You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid something. Would you mind opening the safe just to double my checks? I'm not clicking anything. It's moving faster than I can read. Beep, 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 beep. Dude, that is some quick safe cracking action, dude. Whoa! I've never opened a safe so fast, dude. Buttons and a dial? Mask? Delask? Ah, we've been had! Salutations, it's a calling card! Out front, guards, turn on the searchlights! Ah! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Who's this caped individual? Ah! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Whee! I'm the Moon Man. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Ah! Who's the Moon Man? Ah! Okay, I get it. You're laughing. Okay, I get it. I'm having flashbacks of the magician from the circus episode. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright & Co. Law offices. Okay, it's not like auto playing now. What was all that? Who's the flying Moon Man? At least it wasn't a murder. So far, no one's been murdered. Do we have to be a lawyer for a? I don't know. What crime are we I don't know. We'll continue. October 11. It's Maya. We haven't seen Maya in forever. And Nick! I think we're Phoenix Wright. We're back to being Phoenix Wright and Maya. I love it. Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Is there a toilet in my office? Like my office room. Is there a toilet in this room? What are you freaking out about now? Is it a new episode of the Titanium Samurai or whatever they're on now? Hee hee. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, so what makes today so different? Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Yeah, okay, I hope so. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are... You and me are what? You and me are what? Can I just take a moment to I just want to point this out. Okay. I'm an English nerd, okay. I don't get to flex my intelligence too much. I'm usually just the big dumb streamer. But can I just say, okay, this is wrong. The question mark is supposed to go inside like the quote brackets, right? The question mark's supposed to go inside, technically, grammatically, but I hate that. This is how I also write. This is how I think this should be correct. It's not. I just wanted to point that out, that I love that this is wrong. The question mark should go inside. but I hate that. I hate it when this is the way I just wanted to point it out. So I saw this and I'm like, it's wrong, but I prefer it. I like it this way. Anyway, I just wanted to point it out. In case you guys didn't notice. In case you guys have never known. In case you're always like, does the punctuation go inside or outside the quotes? Technically, always it goes inside. But I hate that. I hate that so much. So anyway, I just wanted to point it out. Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Oh, Pearly, of course. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Okay, well, what about... Oh, you're talking about Mai and Pearly are hitting the big time. Phoenix, Wright, Nick, he's still gonna be middle time, short time, small time, little time, small peanuts. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? I don't know. I don't remember where we left off in... What was the name of the second game? The second game. The finale of the second game. We left off with the cutscene between Edgeworth and Francisca. But I don't know where Phoenix and Maya left off in the second game. We haven't seen them in so long. Hee hee, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? It looks like a photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. It's the same joke. I will be telling that same joke until I'm 100 years old. I will be sitting here streaming a wrinkly old man, and every time I see a photograph, it'll be the same darn joke every time. Kurain Village, isn't that... Oh look, it's the vase, the I Am vase, treasure exhibition, the sacred urn. Kurain Village, Lordly Taylor. Who the frick is Lordly Taylor? That's right, it's our hometown, Pearly and mine, that is. I guess you guys are showing off the vase that Pearls broke. What's this about treasures from the boonies? I don't see that written anywhere. If you squint and cross your eyes, can you just read what this like blurry text says? It almost looks like I can read it, but I cannot. Very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. I didn't know Phoenix sung. La 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 la. Tonight? What about tonight? What's going on tonight? Why am I singing tunes? The Treasures of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but... Oh, do I get early access tickets? The promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. Dude, I guess it'd be like Friends passes, because I feel like Pearls and Maya wouldn't need them. They literally live there. Well, I don't know where Maya lives. Does she still live? Bling! Does she still live in Kurain, or has she moved back to like the city, wherever the frick we are? Pearls definitely still lives in Kurain. She was living with her like aunt or whatever. What was her name? I don't remember. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Did you? I'm looking. I'm scanning. Maya, I think you look exactly the same. I'm like, no, I think the what was it called? A masa something or other? I think your little symbol is the same. I think you've always had the beads in your hair. Your hair looks the same. It's the Are you sure you dressed up extra special today? You look the same. Same Maya, different day. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe the joke is that she did not dress up special. Maybe that's it. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. God. Every time I see Mia, I'm just like, remember that time I gave her the world's craziest voice acting? And then quickly decided that I could not keep that up. I first met her 2 years ago. Okay, if you first met her 2 years ago, that would have been at the trial of episode 1. So this is 2 years later, but you'll remember, maybe you'll remember, episode 1 was 5 years ago from some other time. So we're still in a middle time somewhere, technically. I need to chart out like a timeline. Like on the back here. I need to have like a timeline of events. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office of— Oh no, you meant Maya 2 years ago. Is that where we're at here in the timeline? I thought you meant Mia you met 2 years ago. I don't know. I need a timeline. I need the official timeline, regardless. So we're at the point now where Mia has passed away. I say passed away. She didn't just pass away. She was brutally murdered. I've been the one who's been keeping the law office afloat from behind the scenes. Sure you have. Sure. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. Okay, sure, that's her cover. No, people definitely believe that that's what she does. Yeah, definitely. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Yeah, see, I don't think anyone doesn't know that she's a medium. I think we've been pretty upfront about that with pretty much everybody. Hey, who are you calling shady? I mean, you're always trying to get up to mischief. I'm on to you. And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. We all do, Phoenix. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. Apparently she's got great potential. She's been like divined to be like the next super powerful medium or something like that. But for now, she's like 8 or something, so she's not there yet. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. She's so little. But she's seen some crap, dude. She's seen some crap. Between the murder that took place at the dojo or whatever, and between all the different crime scenes we've dragged her to, she's seen some crap. Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. Who went missing? She's been, like, the master has been gone for a long time, and technically there's like a power vacuum, technically, between Maya's mother and then Maya's aunt, which is like Pearl's mother or grandmother. I forget how that connection works or whatever. There's a bit of a medium power vacuum happening in Kurain right now. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. Earth to Nick, how long are you going to make two gorgeous women like us wait? As long as it takes to do my little recap, Maya. As long as it takes. Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. What do you mean you want to see the exhibit? You've seen all these things before. You live there. You grew up with them, both of you. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. A poster for the Treasures of Kurain exhibit. October 11, 7:18 p.m. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. What is Lordly Taylor? What is that? What does that mean? Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Okay. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Ooh, this is not the dojo. Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great here. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom! I was gonna say, yeah, you guys should have seen all these things before, but I guess if you've got them locked away in a dusty storeroom all the time, I guess you never get to see them in all their splendor. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. You've been scribbling on ancient artifacts? That checks out, that's so Maya. On a family heirloom? Say, Nick, it's kind of funny when you grow up with like if you grow up around family heirlooms, as a kid, you don't know that they're like heirlooms, you just know they're stuff. You don't have a respect for ancient old crap when you're a kid. When you're a kid, you just want to draw on things and play with like figures and such. You're a kid, you're young, dumb, and honestly, that's probably the way to be. Say, Nick, The person in charge of this Try again. The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Not the warehouse basement, the basement warehouse. So they have a basement, and the basement is a warehouse. I don't know, that seems sketchy. Why are they not up here with us? Why are we meeting them in a dark, dank warehouse basement? All right. This feels like a trap. I've been playing too much Danganronpa. This feels like a trap. I guess we should go and say hello. Should we, or should we examine first? Should we examine this pillow with nothing on it? What's up with that? What's up with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. That's what I'm saying! Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all, friendship. You get to look at it and then you just imagine friends. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Oh, even better. I've got a better idea. Am I supposed to sit on it? I'm the greatest treasure of all. Huh? Why, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. All right, I'll bite. What is it? You're not gonna tell me? You're just gonna keep it as a mystery? You hooligans. Oh, Mystic Maya, look, I can't believe it. Ah, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of Kurain Village. That looks wrong. Diorama or diorama? Have I been spelling diorama wrong? Diorama? It doesn't look right. No, diorama's correct. Diorama. Is that like an alternative? No, it just looks weird to me. She's right. It just, the O looks weird to me. That's just to me. No, diorama. Maybe I've been spelling diorama wrong. That's my bad. Whoops. No one's ever corrected me. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor on it. Yikes, you're right, yikes. Oh no, it looks so dreary, yikes. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. The famous Fey Manor. I like famous Fey. We got a double F situation there. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. I don't know. I feel like she's got a right to, right? I feel like she is of the Fey Manor. I feel like she can. Why not? They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are. This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Everything in here, if it's here, it's a treasure. Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Kind of. The difference between like an old piece of junk and an artifact is pretty much age. Pretty much age and whether or not people decide they like it. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. I don't think Phoenix Wright likes museums. These letters are jammed. They're not tightly woven in the space so delicately provided for them. No, they're jammed on it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. Well, I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. I think we've seen that before. I don't know what the number was though. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. You have to be frugal. I can't imagine mediums earn too much money, because I feel like most people probably don't believe in mediums doing anything. So I feel like you're pretty limited in your options. I think I remember this old folding screen here. Is this the one that had the bullet hole in it? I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case that happened in Kurain Village. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Kurain Sacred Writings folding screen. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Because it holds mysterious secret knowledge. Everyone knows it's a folding screen, but also, it's the secret 109th way to save money. Mayhaps. Do I have a button that lets me see all the things that I can click on like in Danganronpa? I don't think so. I don't want to just smash buttons for no reason. Excuse me, I'll just take a look around. All right, I don't think so. I think we're all good here. Let's move our bodies to the basement warehouse. October 11, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. Look at that camera. It's a big camera. I guess it's pointing towards, okay, I think there does look to be a staircase over here, so maybe we do come down the stairs and through this door, so the camera's guarding the entrance. But also there's an emergency exit over here with no camera that I can see pointing towards that, so I feel like if you're gonna break into the warehouse, you're gonna break in through this emergency exit. I feel like, you know, I feel like that's the way you would do it. There's a vent, there's a phone. I feel like this is gonna be an important room later, so I'm like scanning. We got a fire extinguisher, we got no open flames written by what appears to be hand or something. Why no open flames? Anything flammable? Maybe just the warehouse artifacts. Got a door, got the computer screen facing the wrong way. It should be facing inside for whoever works in there. Anyway. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right, I guess. This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. Who bets the Lordly guy? Who bets that Mr. Lordly, whoever's in charge of all this, who bets that's the Moon Man from that beginning cutscene? Eek! A monster! You were right! Huh? A monster? I just choked. I gasped so hard I choked. No, it's you! From that case where we try to get you, we tried to pin like a murder on you. It wasn't you, but we had to pin it on you to get the I remember you were, what was your name? You were the agent working with those performers, the something samurai and the other something ninja or whatever. Good evening. It's good to see you again. You, I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss. I'm not a little miss. Hello. Oh, Pearls has turned around. She likes her. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Well, yeah, Maya, you spent your entire time, like, kidnapped. Maya was kidnapped, like, the entire case. Adrian Andrews, that's right. I could not remember your name. It's been a while since I played that episode, Adrian. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. No hard feelings, Andrews, right? I can't remember exactly how we left off, but we sent you through an emotional roller coaster, is what I remember. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Glad to see that she found some work in probably a little bit more of a low-profile situation, although I'm a little concerned that she's about to get roped into whatever we're here for. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. I bet they're gonna get stolen by the Moon Man. I'm gonna just keep calling the guy the Moon Man until I know better. Door, anything to look at before we really get started here? It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Yeah, something like that. That is a thing that I've heard, something like that. This computer, it looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above. Does it? It looks like it's just running like a DOS program. And that means what? The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out of the storeroom, like Andrews just told us. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what. The computer probably shouldn't be so easily accessible. If someone broke in, the camera would take a picture of them, but then the person that broke in could just walk over and, like, steal or destroy or type on the computer. Like, this seems like a bad setup, but okay. I mean, unless there's a security guard, but if there was no security guard, then it's a bad setup. You know what I'm saying? Do you see the security flaw in having them right next to each other? Do you see what I'm seeing here? That's what. I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff. Nah, not really. Not really. But I also don't remember what year. Do we know? You guys might know the Ace Attorney trilogy better than I do, because I'm playing this way after the games originally came out. What year is it canonically in-game? Do we know? Or is it just kind of vague? Because that's a fatback computer monitor, so I feel like a while ago. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr. Burr. What do you reckon it's burn? Burrow? It could also be a name of somebody, but in like lowercase for like for a style choice, like Berkeley or I don't know. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. You would be thinking of food, Maya. You're always thinking of food and hamburger. It could be, though. I can't tell, though. It doesn't look like it goes out to the right or left. It looks like it folds up. Do you see that? Like, you've got this rectangle, and you've got one behind it. It looks like it would fold open like that. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I guess it could fold like ham on the, it could be like ham on the top, and then the bottom would say burr, and then maybe there's another bottom that says grr, maybe. 2016, you think? 2016 does still feel a little late to have fatback monitors, but if it's like an old, not updated security booth, maybe? Maybe? I do feel like that's a little late for the fatback monitor. But anyway, maybe, I don't know. Your guess is better than mine. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? I kinda doubt it. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti. I think you're right. Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Is that a translation error or something? There's no burr in the word spaghetti. Are we going to address that? Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Okay, thank you for addressing it. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay, to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Why are your spaghetti noodles tangled? You don't straighten your spaghetti before you eating it? What are you talking about, Phoenix? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? That door? Is that not the door that we came through? Or maybe, okay, maybe we came through this door, and then you have to go through that door over there to get to the actual warehouse? But that stairs looks like it goes up, not down. So I thought we were already in the basement. Are you telling me we did not come through that door? Where are we then? I need a map. It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. Okay. Okay, sure. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel. Don't get any ideas, Maya. I know you're thinking about sneaking in there. Why are you telling me that? I'm onto her. She's up to some mischief. She likes a good mischief. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. Is it? I mean, when I think of a step ladder, I think of the really short ones that are like 2, maybe 3 steps at most. This is short for like a big ladder, but I would still call this a ladder, I guess. Also, is there a different name for the ladders that like open out into like a triangle, you know what I mean, and go up, versus the ladders that, you know, you have to lean on something and climb? Is there a different name for that? I call them both ladder. I don't know if they have a different name. I'm not the ladder expert here. I'm just saying. When I think step ladder, I think of 2, 3 steps. Step ladder mentioned? Yeah, I mean, I guess. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. I'm feeling a little called out right now. Right, sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation before somewhere? I think we did, actually, and I think we had this exact same conversation in the Big Top at the circus. I think if I'm right, someone give me a cookie, because my memory is not usually that good, but I think it was at the Big Top at the circus. There was a ladder, and we had this exact same conversation. I think. If it happened somewhere else, then I guess I don't get the cookie. But, you know, I tried. Anything else to look at? God, I need to bake some cookies. We need to have a Baking with Mo episode. Gotta make some cookies. I get a cookie? Let's go! We can make some jalapeno and chocolate chip cookies. I only say jalapeno. I've got a jalapeno sitting in the fridge. I put some on a pizza yesterday, which was pretty good. I was trying to decide what to do with this jalapeno. I got a giant jalapeno. It was that freaking long. I'm not kidding. I had this massive freaking jalapeno I got from my parents. And they're like, here's a big jalapeno. My mom doesn't eat spicy food. I don't know where they got it. They're just like, we have a jalapeno. I'm like, thanks. Anyway, I was trying to decide what to do with it. I'm like, I could fill it with something, you know, like make a jalapeno popper. I could put it on a pizza. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with it. And I chopped it up and I put some of it on a pizza. I was gonna pickle it. Thank you so much for the gifted member. Hang on, where's my message? For the 10 gifted memberships. Holy cow. Thank you so much. A cookie and 10 new members? Well, thank you. I'm looking at all the names. I haven't seen Mr. Fulton in a while. Where's he been? Mystic Gamer in a while? I like looking at the names to see who got them. Oh, my eyeball. Anyway, we examined. We should probably do some talking. Actually, should we look at the court record? What do we have? Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. And Magatama? I don't know how to say that. A present from Maya. It reacts to people who have secrets in their hearts. And the treasure exhibit poster. A poster for the treasures of Kurain exhibit. It looks like this. Who do we have in our profiles? We do have Andrews now. Phoenix Wright, age 26. Me. What more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. And then we got Mia Fey, deceased. You stop aging when you die. Maya's older sister and my eternal mentor in life and law passed away 2 years ago. She wasn't much older than Phoenix. Not much. She was not much older than Phoenix. Died young. Maya Fey, age 19. My assistant and a disciple in the Kurain tradition of spirit channeling. Pearl Fey. I was close. Wait, maybe they've gotten a year older. I'm a little confused about the timeline. I was close. I said she was 8. I was really close. Pearl Fey, age 9. Maya's cousin and channeling prodigy. She has amazingly powerful spiritual abilities. And Adrian Andrews, age 24, head of planning, promotion, and security of the Treasures of Kurain exhibit. She's also young. Like, she's done a lot. She, like, in terms of, like, where she's moved up in her career. Also, we're young for where we're at in our career. But, like, Adrian was representing as the manager, like, I forget which one it was. It was the Samurai or Ninja or whatever on that TV show. I feel like she was really moved up. She's very ambitious. Man, I wish I had that level of ambition when I was young. I wish I had their same moxie. I didn't though. Let's talk. What do we have to talk about? I should show, wait, before we talk, I need to show you my badge. I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. I know, you almost got executed for crimes you didn't commit. Oh, come on now, that's not true. It is though. I think what Nick means to say is, it wasn't thanks to the badge, it was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you're thinking. No way, Maya, I'm totally more humble than that. I'm totally not full of myself. Is she hiding anything? Oops, that is not the present button. Are you hiding anything yet? So what about this? Sorry, I can't be of more help, but I really don't have anything to say about that. What do you think about this? I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit? I knew that Kurain Village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. But that's not exactly thanking me, per se, is it? Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright and your dusty books and your dying plant? I guess I can't argue with that one. All right, let's get out. I guess we can present the people. Let's do it. Why not? Let's present you all the people. Let's show you everybody. You've certainly changed since I last saw you 7 months ago. Okay, yeah, it's been 7 months. It's not quite a year, but like, again, I don't know the timeline. I think we're all a little bit older than like the beginning of game number 2. I think it's been about a year or something. Maybe longer, maybe less. I don't know. Really? Yes, you look like you've bulked up a little. Oh, do I? Do I look a little swole? Oh yeah? You want a ticket to the gun show? Well, now that she mentions it, I guess I have gotten a little stronger. You're such a dork, Nick. Yeah, have you been, he's like, I have gotten stronger. Have you been working out? Have you been doing anything? What do you know about Mia? Probably nothing. I'm sorry, I don't know as many people as I used to. What? What do you mean? So there really isn't anything I can tell you about that person. Okay, fair enough. What about Maya? I'm sorry, I don't know as many people as I used. What do you mean? She's right there. That's fine. I know you don't know her, like, well, but what about Pearls? Okay. What about yourself? I'm sorry, I don't know as many people as I used to. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Derica, morning. I finally managed to put the events of 7 months ago behind me. I really love the work that I'm doing now. She looks happier. She does look happier, I feel like. Maybe I'm misremembering that case a little bit, but I feel like she was a little bit more, like, stern, right? Didn't she seem a little bit more stern back in the day? She seems happier now. It's a little less high intensity. Honestly, I owe it all to you, Mr. Wright. Oh, it was nothing. And to this little girl, too. Oh, now you remember who Pearls is? When I showed you Pearls' profile earlier, you were like, I don't know that person. Now you do. Hey, Lime, welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying so. Maya gets no credit. I guess I wasn't much of a help, huh? Well, you were kidnapped most of the entire time. No, that's not true. You were all a big help to me. I have never seen this shot of her. This is a shot I've never seen. She shouldn't take it so personally. It's not like she was exactly free to help. All right, cool, that's all the stuff. That's everything. Talk. Let's talk about yourself. Tell me about yourself. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? I don't know. I guess when you're younger, 7 months is a long time. I feel like 7 months fly by. 7 months isn't even a year yet. It's not been that long. I saw you yesterday, it feels like. Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? I'm sure we filled you in on the case by now. You know who she is. What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all. Oh, okay. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle Pearls any further. She's so hard to wrangle. Mr. Wright was there for... Try again. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case. That's what, I knew it was a something samurai. I couldn't remember what. The Nickel Samurai. Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? No, I remember. After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Ms. Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. I'll say, I think Phoenix was trying to apologize for, like, going from a manager to stars of a high-profile TV show to being kind of like a warehouse manager of this department store or whatever feels like a step down. But I mean, apparently it is also the most like prestigious department store, so maybe it's not that bad. It's definitely out of the limelight for sure. It's definitely out of the public eye. Let's talk about Lordly Taylor. I want more details about this department store, apparently. I'm really impressed, Ms. Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Pfft, compared to what she used to do, I'm sure it's not any worse. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. Oh, that's a big deal. That's pretty big. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. I'm a little confused though. Why is a department store holding an exhibition? Maybe they have their hands in a lot of different things. I thought, right? Did I misread something? I thought they said Lordly Taylor was a department store. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? She looks like she's thinking. I don't think she's making a face. I think she's thinking. I think she's running through an inventory in her mind of all the things she needs to check on and make sure they're okay. Okay, that's all I have to talk about, apparently. I didn't get any new things to show. So, oh, I've got a slide button. Let's slide to the right. Oh, hello. Hello, what is this thing? Oh, it's got, well, I mean, it is the exhibit of the, I gotta sneeze. I'm trying to talk, but I've gotta sneeze. It is the Karain exhibition. So this is a Karain person or something, right?
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right?
Was Ami your guys's? I don't remember. Was Ami the one who was in charge? Like, was like supposed to be buried in the vase or whatever? Like the urn that you guys broke or whatever. Ami sounds familiar. Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Karain channeling technique, Ami Faye. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, right. This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Ami Faye's golden statue added to the court record, a statue of the founder of the Karain channeling technique, is holding, I don't know why it doesn't say it's, it is holding the Shichichito. Danganronpa will be next week. But we're not here to talk about Danganronpa today. We're playing Phoenix Wright. Keep a conversation about Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, or other things. Ami, I only know I am. Right, the I am. Right, I remember that. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? It's like a sword. It's a Shichishito, apparently. Don't ask me, how should I know? Actually, we can look at, speaking of I am, that was what was in this poster, the I am, even though it's supposed to be Ami. I guess we never fixed it. If they were gonna make a poster, I feel like they should have fixed it to correctly say Ami, right? Like, why didn't they fix it for real? You know what I mean? Like, get like an expert to come in and de-glue it, because it was glued back together or whatever. They take it apart, put it back together. You know what I mean? They could have gotten an expert to do that. Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. Well, Andrew said it was from one of the branches, so maybe it wasn't being kept in Karain anymore. I don't know where, though. That thing is the Karain Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. Yeah, you would not want to use that in an actual battle for a couple of reasons. One, these jagged, weird edge things would get stuck in a body if you were trying to slice people with it. And if you were trying to stab with it, again, you wouldn't be able to pierce very far. It's got kind of a trident effect, but it's all swirly, so it wouldn't have a this would not be a good weapon. And then also it looks to be made out of jade, so it'd be heavy. This thing would be so heavy. Hey, everything. Welcome to the stream. In Japanese, the urn is arranged from Kyoko, a name, to Kodomo, child, because Pearl didn't know kanji and could be a name yet. Like the characters in Japanese maybe would form. I don't know enough about Japanese like characters. I know you're saying kanji. I don't remember which one kanji is. I'll have to look up a picture. Cause I can't imagine how you would rearrange Kyoko into Kodomo, but maybe it's the characters or whatever. I'd have to look. I wouldn't know either. I'd also get it wrong if it were me. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Kanji are the complicated symbols. Okay, so they're the really, because there's like a really complicated looking one, and then there's like some simplified ones. What is it? It's like kanji, hiragana or something like that, and katakana or something. There's like three. There's like three writing styles in Japanese. You'll know. Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something. Not with that thing, it would be heavy. What are you eyeing me for? We're not gonna steal it. Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? 8 in the morning or 8 at night? I have not eaten yet. Let's go have some breakfast. Let's go get brunch. Let's go get mimosas. Well, actually, I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy.
I'll have the kids' lunch.
Pearls, what do you think kids' lunch will mean? You haven't seen a menu. You don't know what would be, like, that could be a hamburger, that could be a hot dog, that could be a mac and cheese. I don't know what would be a kid's lunch in Japan. In Japan, I don't know what would be like a typical kid's meal. I have no idea. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Okay, it's 8 p.m. It's 8 in the evening. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? A kid's dinner, not a kid's lunch, a kid's dinner.
Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me.
If you're really old school, like the way my parents grew up, the way I grew up, you know, you've got breakfast, lunch, dinner. The way my parents grew up, you've got breakfast, and then no matter what, supper is the evening meal, but dinner is the biggest meal. So if your biggest meal of the day is going to be your lunch, it's not lunch, dinner. So you can have breakfast, dinner, and supper. Supper is always your evening meal, and then your biggest meal is always dinner. So you could go breakfast, lunch, supper, you could have breakfast, dinner, supper, or you could have breakfast, lunch, dinner. Depends on what your biggest thing is. Shall we head upstairs then? No one says the word supper anymore. You never hear supper. It's always dinner. I feel like supper, some people probably still use it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I never hear it anymore. I never hear anyone say supper. Dino nuggets and french fries, that would be a kid's lunch. I don't know if that would be a kid's dinner. I feel like nuggets feels like a lunch. I could be wrong. I feel like I could be wrong. Nuggets feels like lunch. That feels like something you'd swing through. Not dino nuggets, but nuggets and fries feels like something you'd swing through McDonald's and pick up for your kid. I was a nuggets and fries kid growing up. The Ace Attorney series is canonically appropriate for male and female people. What does that mean? What does... I need you to explain that to... What do you mean? What do you mean canonically appropriate for... What do you mean canonic? What? Yeah, men and women can both play the game, but what do you mean canonically? What does that mean? Turbo, welcome to the stream. Of course, the first thing you would say would be to shark me. That's what the website says? What? What website? Is it like Phoenix, there's like an Ace Attorney website? But also, I still don't know what that means. Canonically? 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 Canonically means it's a part of the canon. And the canon is like the lore, or like, you know, like the basis, or like the originate, like the canon. The capital C. How dare you? How dare you? I'm in the middle of discussing the canon, and the shark is not a part of the Ace Attorney canon. Anyway, canonically is what threw me for a loop there. I agree, men and women can both play men, women, and those in between can play Ace Attorney, but canon? That's the part that threw me for a loop. That's the official game description. I think he meant literally. Like, you meant officially? That's still weird though. It's still weird to say this game is officially okay for men and women to play. Like, that's weird, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying the website doesn't say that. I haven't looked. But it's a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to say out loud. It's just weird, right? I mean, maybe this is a me thing. Like, it would be weird to say this game is only for guys. This is a guy's game. This game is only for girls. This is a girl's game. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. That seems weird to me. Like, could you imagine? I guess a typical guy's game would be like, I don't know, Call of Duty. But it would be weird for Call of Duty to come out on their website and say, this game is canonically for guys. Or what's a girl's game? I don't know, like Sims 4 has a really large female audience. So it'd be weird if The Sims came out and said, this game is for the girls only. It would be weird, right? So having a game that says we're for both feels weird, because it would be weird to be only one or the other. It just feels weird. Anyway, sorry, you got me on a tangent. You got me to like double take. Like what? Like what? Okay, I believe you. I believe you. It's just weird. After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It's mainly there so they can mark some brands as male and some brands as female. Example, IBO. I don't know what that is. What is IBO? I don't know what IBO is. Is that the name of a game? It's considered for females. Street Fighter is considered for males. Just because it's like a fighting. What's IBO? What's IBO? What is it? What's the girly game IBO? Am I even saying ABO? IBO? What is that? I've never heard of it. Well, I guess it's for, you know, I'm gonna Google it. Since we're talking about it. Since you've distracted me, I'll do it now. IBO. Okay, the first thing I get when I look up IBO is IBO Tokyo Detective Duo. And it looks like it's on season 20. That's a TV show. I'm gonna look, IBO game. What is IBO? Tokyo Detective Duo. IBO DS Japan import? So IBO is like a detective game. It's got two dudes on the cover. It's for girls and it's got two dudes on the, are they supposed to be sexy dudes? Are those two sexy Japanese dudes? They just look like dudes to me. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It actually says IRO, not IBO. Okay, that might make a difference. IRO or IRU? That looks like it could be a little bit more geared towards girls, a little bit. It's a cute little cat thing. That seems more likely than just two detective dudes. I don't think the cat should be only for girls, but it you know, I could see girls, you know, like oh, I got my cute cat plushie or whatever. I could see that. I could see that a little bit more. That makes a little bit more sense, right? So what I'm hearing is that I need to get a plushie of Iru to hold while I play the iBoo detective game for DS. That's what I'm understanding. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, continuing. It was wonderful seeing Ms. Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. No, don't do this to me! Don't tell me that Andrews looks so happy and then something no! Don't you dare kill Andrews tomorrow! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! What do you mean? October 12, 10:09 a.m., Wright and Co. law offices. That better not have been like the last supper of Adrian Andrews. Don't you dare do this to me. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? Yeah, you know, I'm cleaning, you gotta clean the toilet every day. You know, everybody knows that. Every day, cleaning the toilet. Usually that's like the toilet really needs to be cleaned like weekly, really. It needs to be cleaned weekly. Do you guys clean your toilets weekly? They really should be. I don't. I should be a little bit more on top of it. Monthly, maybe? Weekly? Bi-weekly? Weekly is really what you should do. Weekly is like kinda it. Pick a day in the week. Pick a Sunday, a Saturday, a Tuesday. Pick a day. Make it a routine. It really should be done weekly. Daily is a little excessive. I never knew you were such a toilet freak. I'm a toilet freak. Give me a break, would ya? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. Are we snoozing on the toilet? Oh, wait, did we go get crunk last night? Are we cleaning the toilet or are we sleeping on the toilet? Like, what happened?
I'm going to turn on the TV.
Okay, you have permission. You can watch the TV. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Treasure heist. Treasure heist is better than a murder. I've been playing too much Danganronpa. I was assuming it was a murder. A heist isn't so bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not murder bad. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, MagicManMo. That has a terrible name. It's either mask, demask. So like, if it were in English, this isn't the English spelling of mask, obviously, over here, but if it was, it would be like, mask, demask, mask, demask, mask, demask. You know what I mean? Like wax on, wax off. But because it's like French, it's like mask, the mask, like mask of the mask, mask of mask. It's just mask twice, right? Right? I don't really know French. I really don't, but that's what I'm looking at, right? His name is Mask twice, basically. I have to sneeze. I can't sneeze. That they believe, oh yeah, mask. Mask, the mask, right? Basically, yeah. Look at this guy's, let's take a look at him. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, his little symbol thing is a sort of mask. And then he's got a mask. I assume it's a he. I don't know. Got like a mask, big frills or whatever, big poofy sleeves, big dapper hat, like he thinks he's Zorro or something with a feather in it. Look at this giant sack. He looks like Santa Claus. According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? I'm a lawyer. What do you mean, what am I gonna do? What do you mean? I'm just a lawyer. Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. But the toilet needs scrubbing. Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think. Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by MagicManMo. If MagicManMo stole that statue in that bag, I'm gonna have some real questions. Like, how did that fit in the bag? Like, how? You bet it's Andrews? Well, if the mask only steals things on full moons, and there's been only 5 heists, that's like 5-ish months, and it's been 7 months since we last saw her. Maybe! I have a hard time believing it, but maybe. I have a hard time believing that, though. My favorite part is when streamers pronounce the star in MagicManMo. Too bad. Too bad, because now that you told me that, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna pronounce that star. Ha ha ha! Just to spite you. Mask star damask. Ugh, that's too many words. It's a mouthful. It is there though. To be fair, it's there. Should I learn what's star in French? for damask, right? Hang on, French. I don't know French. Star. Étoile, oh, hang on.
Étoile.
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 Étoile. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not saying that. I'm not doing it. Our most valuable treasure. Oh, Maya, I wasn't paying attention. You're so sad. Wait, but we don't know what treasure was stolen. Maybe it was just maybe it was one of those dusty urns. Maybe it was nothing. The Kurain sacred urn was stolen. The sacred urn, the one that Pearls broke. I mean, the thing was already broken. I mean, what? Talk to me about the sacred urn. Refresh my memory a little. What's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Kurain village, that's all. Look, it's right there on the poster. I did look at the poster earlier. And again, if they were gonna make a poster about it, they should have carefully deconstructed it and fixed the I am back into Ami. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. We could have made a new urn and moved the ashes, right? Like is that a faux pas? Is that a thing that we couldn't do? Namely, the soul of Mystic Ami Faye, the founder of the Kurain channeling technique. Right, Pearly?
Yes, that's right.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Ami written on it. Are you just now noticing, Maya? Are you just now noticing? Now it says I am. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Is Pearls gonna deny it? Is she gonna deny breaking it? Is she gonna be like, I don't know?
Well, there's some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
Sure. I'll keep your secret. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Was it always blue? I don't remember it being that dark, vibrant blue. Maybe it was, I don't remember. One of the treasures of Kurain Village, supposedly priceless. It looks like a plain old pot with a cork in it. What to do, what to do. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is...
Mr. Nick! Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen!
She's not my beloved. She's like a little sister to me. Pretty much. I was trying to think, like, do we have... I know Pearls ships us. I was trying to think, like, is it... No, it cannot. The game doesn't ship us. It's just Pearls. I was trying to remember if there's anything there, but I don't think so. She's more like a little sister to me. One character with 3 unique portraits. That's a lot of portraits. Probably Phoenix, right? 3 games, 3 portraits.
Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Kurain School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't.
Okay, I do, I guess. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this.
Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya.
You keep saying that. Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearls' fairy tale image of love. So what's the name of this bad guy then? Mask Damask, Nick. Make a note of it, Mask Star Damask. Pearls comes from a matriarchal society, which that sounds like it checks out, where men basically only exist for children. I don't remember that being a part of it. But it does seem to have a bit of a, like the next leader is always a lady. We haven't really met a man medium, have we? I don't think so. All the Fays have been girls. But that's why Pearls ships us so hard. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes enough sense. Let's talk about last year's incident. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. So that was, yeah, like a year ago. I remember. I can't remember what the frick the lady's name is. The lady that we put in jail, who might be dead now. I don't know. I don't know if, when they get sent to jail, I never really know what their like actual, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? The thing that the judge hands down. The trial, the prosecution, the jurisdiction, the execution, the... What the frick is the word I'm looking for? Like, you're going to jail for 10 years, or you're sentenced to death, or whatever. What the frick is the word I'm looking for there? Verdict! Well, no, the verdict is guilty or not guilty. We always know the verdict. No, we always know the verdict, guilty, not guilty. But what is it when it's like, you're sentencing. We never know they're sentencing. You're sentenced to 10 years in jail. We never know they're sentencing. He never says that. 1 year ago, the murder in Kurain Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that?
That was a year ago. What do you mean? Have we not talked about this in a year? I liked Mimi. Mimi was funny. Mimi Miney, Miney Minnie, Mimi Minnie Miney Minnie, Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. I thought she was funny. I liked her little, like, her little... Ace Attorney keeps vague posting. Right, like, we're being very, like, what do you mean we haven't told Maya about this? What do you mean?
You promised, remember?
Did I?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh, yeah, I don't, yeah, okay, fine. I won't tell her about the urn. I thought you meant don't tell Maya about the channeling, the incident, the case. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She was playing with this samurai ball over here, and then she knocked over the urn. Which I still think is kind of weird that they were keeping the urn. This is like outside in a walkway between like the main hall over to this like sort of side room area. I don't know why they were keeping the urn outside. I don't know if that's like traditional or normal. I just feel like if it got windy or stormy or something, then you kind of risk it being knocked over. I think, like, I don't blame Pearls for knocking the urn over. It should have been in a safer place, let's be honest. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts. Spelling either.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you. You fixed it up better than I would have when I was 8. I would have given up when I was 8. I'd have been like, whoop, that happened. Like, okay, better tell an adult about this because there's nothing I can do. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. Honestly, again, putting a vase back together with glue, she did a pretty good job. I keep calling it a vase. I know it's an urn, but same idea. You put things in it. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. It's honestly impressive. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later. Yeah, that's crazy.
I can't believe it myself.
I guess no one really looks at it very closely. Like the exhibition people at Lordly Taylor or whatever, they probably just assumed it's supposed to be like that because they wouldn't know any better. But I'm surprised no one else has noticed. Alright, we're done here. I haven't presented all my things to you yet. You wanna look at my badge, Maya? You like my badge? So what do you think about this? What about it, Pearly?
I'm not certain. What do you think, Mr. Nick?
Maybe 3 heads aren't better than 1. You're not gonna talk? You're not gonna say something about my badge? Oh, hey, it's my Magatama. So what do you think, Nick? Isn't it neat? Yeah, it's got crazy powers. It is your Magatama. So did you get a new, I don't remember. I guess she got a new one, because she's wearing one now, right? It sure is. Being able to peek into people's minds is definitely a nice advantage. What? How do you do that? What do you mean? Do you not do that? What do you mean? You gave me this thing. Well, I knew Pearly put some sort of spiritual power into it. Oh, Pearls did that? I don't remember. But I had no idea that it let you do something as cool as that. Some future leader you are. Can you not do that? Wait, do I have latent psionic powers? Maybe Maya and Phoenix should get together. Our children will be the most powerful spirit mediums on the planet. Next time you use it, let me know, okay? I want to see into people's minds too. I didn't know that Maya didn't know. What do you think of this? Is this thing really all that valuable? It looks kinda, well, junky if you ask me. But it's got the soul of Mystic Ami, the founder of our channeling technique. So how much do you think you could get for it? After all, that's what the thief would want it for, right? What? Sell the sacred urn? You know, I never thought about that. Hey, Pearly, make a note of that. Ways to save money, tip 109. Sell treasures whenever possible.
Whenever possible, check!
Somehow I think Maya's going to be searching for a buyer for a long time. What do you think about the statue? You know, even I didn't know this statue existed until a little while ago. Sees Maya having no idea Psyche Locks exist. Yep, I'm retconning that. It's hard to believe she wouldn't know anything about a Psyche Lock. Like all the training she's done, I know Maya's not technically as powerful as Pearls, but she's older, so she's undergone more training, so she should be more knowledgeable about these things, you would think, right? It's not like Maya is dumb either, you know what I mean? She's a little silly, but she's not dumb. Didn't Adrian say it's from a Fae Branch family's training hall or something? Yes, there are actually a lot of training halls scattered all over the country. Hidden away deep in desolate mountains. Why does it always have to be desolate mountains? Why can't they be serene mountains? Right? More in tune with nature. Why do they have to be desolate? Tell me about the sacred urn. Is this thing really all that okay, same text as the poster. Tip number 109, sell things. Tell me about me. I want to hear about me. You're not very photogenic, are you? What do you mean? I look tired, honestly, but I look fine. I think it's the lines down here. These 2 lines down here give me a little bit more eye definition. It makes it look like maybe I have like kind of like bags on my eyes, maybe. My eyes don't look baggy, but maybe I look tired, but look, I look fine. Hey.
I guess that's the end of that conversation.
Fine, be that way. Tell me about your sister. Sis, I really miss her. Sniffle, she looks as happy as can be, and then sniffle.
Was Mystic Mia, was she really a good lawyer?
She's better than Phoenix. I still have visions of her when I can't get through tough fights. Yeah, she was awesome. She taught Nick everything he knows. Most things that I know. I'm sure Phoenix learned some things in school, surely.
You should train hard and try to make her proud, Mr. Nick.
See, Mia is who I was shipping Phoenix with until she was like immediately murdered. It was like literally episode 1 or 2 of the first game. It's like right away. I thought this was gonna be a long, fruitful relationship where she's our mentor and we're learning under her, and then we work close together on all these cases. Because you have to remember, when I started playing these, I knew nothing about Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So, So I was like, maybe they'll be together. That didn't last long. Is Phoenix just canonically showing Maya a photo of himself? I think so. Because we always say, you know, what do you think of this or whatever. So I like to think Phoenix has like a photo of everybody. A photo or like a hand drawing or something to show everybody, right? Because everyone always acts like you're showing them something. No one really acts like you're telling them. Like, oh, I've never, like when we were talking to Adrian earlier, it's like, she didn't say like, oh, I've never heard of that person before. It always looks like, have you seen this man or whatever? And they're like, no. Do you know what I mean? It does feel that way. Yeah, I'll do my best.
You can join me on my next trip to a freezing waterfall.
I'm not gonna try that hard. I hate to break it to her, but I don't think being frozen to the bone helps in court. I think that's more of a spirit medium thing for channeling your soul or whatever. Tell me about yourself, Maya. I'm going to have to really buckle down and get serious. Well, you're the future master of the Kurain channeling technique after all. Yeah, that, and I have to play the part of big sister too. For Pearly. And you, Nick. Okay, 2 problems. You're Pearl's cousin. But okay, you can play big sister with your cousin all you want. Second problem, I'm older than you? You're my little sister. What? Do I look like I was born yesterday? You can't be my older sister. Tell me about Pearls. Pearly is such a cutie, isn't she, Nick? Yup. Yup, period. Not yup exclamation or she sure is. Yup. And she's smart too, just like yours truly. She's got quite a future ahead of her. I bet she could be president someday. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she's gonna be. Is she going to go into politics? I thought she was gonna go into spirit medium stuff. You know what I mean? Santiago, welcome to the stream. I don't see her as a politician. A president that can channel past presidents. That just might come in handy. You know, if you say so, we'll see what she's up to in a few years. She's a little bit young to want to be, well, maybe not. What is an appropriate age where when you're asked, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And you say, president. You know what I mean? I feel like kids are usually like more exciting things than like politics. Like, I want to be a firefighter or an astronaut or if you like animals, veterinarian. I feel like there's like 5 things kids always say. I don't know how often you get a kid that says, I want to be president, but maybe. I feel like president is like when you start to be like a teenager. You're like, I'm gonna get into politics and I'm gonna become president. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Tell me about Adrian, do you know her? She certainly seems grateful to you, Nick. Well, she was in a pretty tight spot during that terrible ordeal. Actually, I'm grateful to her too. It sounds like you're not telling me something. If that's true, I don't remember what it is. I'm going to take a good look at the case file next chance I get. Am I keeping a secret from not that I remember. That's everything, cool. Can I slide? No, okay, so we did all of our presenting, we did all of our talking. I guess we're moving. Where are we moving to? Just the exhibition hall, I guess? The scene of the crime, I suppose. I need to go refill my coffee. I'm already low. Before we move to the exhibition hall, I think I'll go refill my coffee. I think that's what I'll do. I'll be back. That took me a second longer than I thought it would. I had to check on something. Real quick. Ooh, here we go. What was that? Ashton, thank you for subscribing on Twitch for 5 months in a row. Is the TTS broken? I'm waiting. Is the TTS broken again? Hang on, you have a message. I swear I fixed it before. I was having the same exact discussion yesterday on stream. We had someone subscribe on YouTube, and there was like no audio that played. And I'm like, what the frick? I'll read your TTS. What's up? I'll read it like a TTS. What's up, my skibbity sigmas? Today we lawyer up with Better Call Saul. I mean, with Matt Murdock. I mean, with O.J. Simpson. Yeah, that's the one. None of those things. No Orange Juice Simpson, no Matthew Murr Piers, and no Saul. I'm trying to think of another Saul besides the Better Call Saul. Saul Bright from Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you for subscribing. I'll have to fix the Twitch TTS. Why is it off? I need to go through all my, like, every single setting I have on all my streams. I need to go through all of it, because it's apparently broken. Every time someone does something, something is broken. Phoenix's hair may be an exaggeration of slicked back hair. I don't think that's a fun fact. I think that's pretty obvious, right? I'm not a stinky little baby. I smell great. If you think I'm stinky, come sniff me. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Yeah, no, I think Phoenix's hair is definitely supposed to be slicked back. I don't think that's a secret. I think that's right. That's what I've always thought. He's got slicked back hair. You know what I mean? Main exhibition hall. Let's get going. Let's roll. Roll in. October 12th.
He's about to say his first words. We're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
I got nothing. I was trying to think of something funny to add. Nostalgia is a beautiful liar, but what's the opposite of nostalgia?
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat.
I'm looking.
Streamer.
I'm looking.
Streamer.
I'm looking.
Look at chat.
I'm looking. It doesn't look like it because you guys, like, if I look to camera, you're over here, but to me, chat is over here. And ideally, I want chat to be under the camera, is what I want to do. But the way my setup is, I don't really have the room for it right here. And I don't want the camera over here because I don't like the camera facing that part of my room, because where I'd have to put the green screen is in my way in this room. So I like the green screen here, which means I need the camera there. But the only room that I really have for putting the chat is over here. Streamer problems, right? Hi, Ashton. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just getting into the Lordly Taylor main exhibition hall after the heist. See if we can talk to Andrews about it.
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Something sounds like it's been disturbed. That's what it sounds like in this bright, lovely place. But nothing's been disturbed up here because the warehouse has been robbed, not the main exhibition hall. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night.
Bad guy, huh?
Because I bet this pillow was what was going to hold the Ami Faye vase or urn or whatever. But I think it was still down in the warehouse because it wasn't there. It wasn't up here yesterday. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Oh, it's Gumshoe. Gumshoe's the only one that says pal. It's the only way I know it's Gumshoe. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. I'm surprised he's still working for the police. Isn't his salary like a cup ramen? His salary's been reduced to nothing so many times. It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing here, hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here All right, we just keep going back and forth. All right, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Blah. Come here, Gumshoe. That's a vision I didn't need today, but now just Phoenix Wright and Gumshoe smooching.
Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. That is his name. Which is funny because, yeah, like that's an old term for like a detective, a dick. That's an old, and Gumshoe. His name is literally Detective.
Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
Do you think his real name is like Richard? Because Dick is also short for Richard. Do you think it's Richard Gumshoe? It could be. Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. It should be Detective Gumshoe, not Detective Dick. I do like the DD though. Before we get started, I must present to you my badge. Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? Sure am. A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal. You don't keep your mouth shut, so I don't know what you mean by that. What about this? Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night. My brain's not really working right. Somehow, I don't think sleep would really fix the problem. Hey, keep it down. He might have really good hearing for all you know and might get mad if he heard. I can hear everything you were saying, pal. Should we talk to him before I present all these things? I feel like we should talk, then present, is what I feel like we should do. And because I feel like I feel like that's the natural order of events, right? Hey, what happened?
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name, atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask Damask.
I know about that too. It was on the TV.
Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, yeah, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys, in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. And what's Gumshoe doing up here anyway? Maybe we caught him on his way between the warehouse and just outside or something? Basement warehouse, huh?
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy, it's all his fault. That thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective. Who? Ace detective? Who? Is it someone we know? Who solved one case and thinks it's a he? Is it someone we know or is it someone new? Tell me about Mask Damask first. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask Damask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick?
Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. I didn't know sliced bread was hot, but okay, whatever fits your fancy, Maya. Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. Hasn't he only had 5 heists? Like, but underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask. So he's some kind of master, so he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Has anyone ever, what was that movie called? I think it was called Master of Disguise. I think so. Old movie. If you guys haven't seen it. I mean, I say old. It's an old movie now. It's not older than me. I was around for it. But it's an old movie now. Have you guys seen it? Master of Disguise? I haven't seen it since I haven't seen it since it came out. So I don't know if it's any good. And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. You heard it sucks. Yeah, everybody says it sucks, but also a lot of people know about it. It's got like a weird cult following. And I remember when I watched it, I thought it was funny, but I was younger. So I haven't seen it recently to know if it's actually any good. It's weird, like everybody knows about it, but everyone says it sucks. And I'm like, does it suck, or is this like a Nickelback situation where everyone says it sucks, but you secretly like it? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, I have to watch it. I'll have to look to see if it's streaming somewhere. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn? Well, yeah, the news said that there was like a warning. Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. Tell me about this ace detective. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? And who is it? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. No, who's the ace? I'm confused. Ace attorney. Who's the ace? Who's this ace attorney? On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Okay, wait, is it a lawyer or a detective? I'm so confused.
Wow, that is impressive, all by himself?
Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? I need to go see this guy. Tell me about this calling card. Do we have more details? So what's this calling card?
Here it is. But don't show it to anyone, it's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front? It's like a two-faced mask.
That's Mask to Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
And you wouldn't want people like copying it. It'll get confused. Like, calling card added to the court record, sent before a heist. The emblem is top secret. So if we talk to somebody and they know about this emblem, they know too much. I guess unless they're, a part of the detectives or whatever. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators.
Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday.
Is that like a foreshadowing? Because I know there's more than one Ace Attorney game. I know that there's other Ace Attorney games that aren't all Phoenix Wright. I don't remember what they're called, but there are others. Is that like a foreshadowing? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Thanks, I guess. Alright, that's all of that. Okay, let me go back to showing you my things. What about the treasure exhibit poster?
To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me, to be honest, pal.
What's that?
All the other items that were stolen by Mask to Mask were ones even I had heard of. They were all world-famous treasures. The Tear of Emanon, or the Crown of Bongora.
The Sacred Urn of Karain is famous too, right, Pearly? Of course, everyone in Karain Village knows about it.
Yeah, but it's a village. It's not a lot of people. I don't know how big your guys' villages are, but my village that I grew up in when I was a wee lad was not very big. We had less than 100 people in it. Sounds like we've got an unpredictable thief on our hands. I believe it might be one in this game, maybe, I don't know. That sounds ominous. What about the statue? Was the statue stolen? Alright, he's got no information on the statue. What about the jar? That's the sacred urn.
To be honest, pal, there's something that bugs me.
Okay, so this is the same thing. Alright, yeah. It looks like if I show people the poster and the urn, they usually say the same thing. But I'll keep trying anyway, just in case.
Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal?
Does the thief ever send these to the police?
No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away, got me?
Yeah, sure. I don't think I have anything worth stealing though for some crazy. Oh my gosh! Look at his picture. Mask to Mask, age unknown. A flashy thief who steals valuable works of art. Sends a calling card before a heist. I'm gonna go left to right though, so I don't get confused.
Pretty goofy looking face, if you ask me.
See, it is kind of like I'm holding up pictures of people. I know it's me standing in front of him right now, but hey. What are you doing carrying that around with you anyway? It's not like we ever need it. So yeah, I am Phoenix is canonically carrying around photos of everybody. It makes sense, right? She has got a point. What about Mia?
Oh, that's Ms. Mia Fey. She was a truly beautiful person, pal.
Huh? You knew her? You knew my sis?
Sure, everybody in the police force knew her. We all lost a great friend that day.
Mr. Scruffy Detective?
I just got something in my eye. I'm not crying.
Oh, Gumshoe, big softy. Finally, a streamer that presents their own profile during the Sterling Turnabout. There's so much funny. Do people not normally do that? I mean, I think the entire time I played the first game, I didn't really show people anything. I don't know if you could show profiles in the first game. Maybe you could, I can't remember. But I feel like the first game that we played this, I didn't show anybody like anything ever because I was new at this. But now we pretty much show everybody everything. Pretty much. What about this person?
Sorry, pal. I didn't get much sleep last night.
All right, yeah, he's got nothing on that one. All right, who was that? Oh, he's got nothing to say about Maya? Rude. What about Pearls? He's got nothing on Pearls, okay. You couldn't show profiles in the first game. That's what I thought. But I also don't think I showed people a lot of the evidence either. I can't remember. But yeah, I was wondering. Profiles I think started in the second game. But I think I still didn't really show people my evidence because I was like, well, I don't need to or whatever. You know what I mean? I can't remember. It was so long ago. What about this person? Nothing. Whole load of nothing. What about yourself? You gotta have something to say about yourself. Okay, you gotta have something to say about yourself, Gumshoe. All right, fine. I'm sure you got something on Mask.
I've been on this guy's tail ever since his first heist, pal.
Yeah, you're doing a really great job, I can see. Wow. Oof. I say wow. Yeah, he's still at large.
Listen, pal, if you want to jump high, first you gotta crouch down, right?
Down, up, down, up.
I'm a little frustrated now, but it'll make it that much sweeter when I catch him. Anyway, that's what I keep telling myself every day.
Well, good luck, Mr. Detective Dick. I believe in you.
Ah, ain't you sweet? You're the only one that's ever said that.
Oh, Gumshoe, I believe in you, Gumshoe. Not Phoenix, apparently, but I do, Gumshoe. Gumshoe was like my favorite. He got a little flanderized when we were playing, shoot, what was her name? The series where we were still Phoenix, but we were working with that, like, scientist lab lady. Shoot, what was her name? When we were working with her, in that one case, Gumshoe was really dumb. I remember complaining about it, because he was just so dumb. The only one? That's kind of sad if you think about it, I know. Shoot, what was her name? Phoenix's sidekick that wasn't Maya. Emma! Yeah, Emma. That case with Emma, I remember Gumshoe being really dumb. Emma Sky, that sounds right. I remember that now. Yeah. Korjan, welcome to the stream. All right, so we've talked, we've presented, we've examined in here before. I don't think anything's changed in here. Probably in the warehouse downstairs, the basement warehouse. Let's go down there, see what's up. October 12, Lordly Taylor, basement warehouse. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. Well, you say that. This is only the second time we've ever been here. No matter how many times, it's only been twice. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Chills, I get it. But I get it. Okay, we don't know this person. This is not Andrews. This is probably the Lordly Taylor person, maybe? Or maybe it's the ace detective? They sound flamboyant. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh my god. So you're Mask to Mask, right? There's no way this is not. Right? I mean, his monocle is, this must be the ace detective, by the way. His monocle is literally a magnifying lens. Oh my god, it's Doofenshmirtz? How do you say his name? How do I do a Doofen?
If I had 2 nickels, if this happened every time and I got 2 nickels.
I can't do a Doofenshmirtz. I haven't practiced. Something like that. Something close to that. I'm missing something. It's like that, but with like a little bit more rasp or something. Do for Waluigi. Wah, Waluigi, wah. Should I give him a Waluigi? Wah, I'm afraid I have very little to offer. I don't know if I can do a full Waluigi. I'm afraid. What should his voice be? I'm afraid I have very little to offer. Or, I'm afraid. No, that wasn't Doofenshmirtz. How do I do it? I can't reliably do a Doofenshmirtz. Or should I do the flamboyant one? I'm afraid I have very little to offer. It's fit. Do a self-important. Because my self-important is, I'm afraid. Do the Waluigi one. You guys are split. You're split even. I'm afraid. I think I'll do this one. This one's easier for me to do anyway. Waluigi fits? Okay, it's easy. This is easier for me to do anyway. It's not like it's perfect Waluigi, but I'll do this one. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Who are you anyway?
Shh! Silence! That's my eyeball! Look closely into my eye! Now I see! It's all becoming clear!
What do you see?
Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade.
His Japanese name, if you say its syllables backwards, are I Just Want Love. So that's the name of this jerk's theme song. Huh. Well, I wouldn't know any better. I still don't know his real name. In English.
Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary! How did you know that? Hey, I think we're pretty far up in our trades.
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. My name is Atme. Look at me.
Look at me. Luke at me. Look at me. Like his giant magnifying lens.
Look at me.
All right, I got you.
Ace Detective.
Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm doing like a nasally thing with his voice, and it was messing with my nose, and I kept telling you guys that I needed to sneeze earlier, so I'm like, I need to just go blow my nose. So I had to disappear for a sec. Because the voice I gave him is, I'm doing nasal stuff. Okay. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. I'm made out of flesh and bone, I'll have you know. I like your giant ring. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, meet Ace Detective. Ace Detective, meet Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Fey. Ace Spirit Medium. See, we're all aces. You could hear me blowing my nose? Oh, I'm sorry. I walked away. I didn't know you could hear that. Was it disgusting? Was it disgusting? Oh, well. I needed to do it, though. It needed to be done.
And I'm, Pearl Fay. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium, Ace Apprentice.
4 aces, we got a full deck.
Excellent.
It was very disgusting, good. I hope you were all disgusted. Disgusting!
Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? You know, I don't know. There's a lot of things that come to mind for me when I look at him. The number one thing is he gives me the Penguin from Batman. Like the Batman villain, the Penguin. He gives me Penguin vibes. I think it's the nose and the monocle. It's the nose and the monocle. Let's have a word. Ace Detective. So are you really as famous as you say?
Of course.
It's actually, look at it, when he doesn't have the monocle to his eyes, somehow he looks weirder. I don't know why. His nose is so long.
Of course. For a liar, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world.
I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me!
Oh.
I am Mask the Mask's arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me!
I don't know. I feel like, are you arch enemies? Is this gonna be an enemies to lovers tale? Something about the two of you seems similar. Like you guys might have common interests.
At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask to Mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Isn't it the other way around? Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. Oh, really? All right, I'm unfamiliar. I don't watch enough TV. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. Is that the jewel on his finger, on his ring?
Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise? Well, let's talk to you about Mask to Mask. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask to Mask and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds?
I mean, he's only been around for 5 heists. That's still relatively new.
Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
I see. Wait, huh? Wait, hang on a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor?
Naturally. Wherever Damask goes, Wherever Damask goes, you will find Etchme laying his elegant traps.
I feel like I'm molding his voice into something else entirely from where we started, but that's fine. That's okay. Elegant traps? More like Damask out-eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. Oh, I just now noticed the sword is down here on the ground. Why does the sword look like it's bleeding? Is that supposed to be its shadow? That's gotta be shadow.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. What do you mean you wonder? Of course we should. Tell me about the night of the crime. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night?
But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces.
You always say that. That's a thing you always say. Are you sure that's not a thing you didn't just make up right now? Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio! Oh my god! Wow, Phoenix. I mean, he does have a long nose, though.
I first received the request for my services 20 days ago.
Oh, for here specifically, maybe? I was gonna say, I thought you devoted your life to this, and you were in a previous thing. I think he means 20 days ago, he's been working here, maybe?
And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask to Mask's calling card.
Okay, now I'm very confused. Who requested your service 20 days ago? If it wasn't for here. Or maybe you work at a bunch of different police precincts or something? Are you like an international detective? Cause like if the heists only happen on like full moons and you ended like the last heist, that's gotta be more than 20 days ago, surely, right? How often is a full moon? I thought it was about roughly once a month. I'm confused, I need a timeline. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not crazy. The math isn't mathing. Okay, great.
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
That's Adrian for you. So she knew 20 days, 10 days before the calling card? That's sus. That's suspicious.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him, alone.
I love that the sus sound effect played over, I was here alone. It's a really funny timing. Alone, but why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? He is the police though, he's a detective.
Ridiculous! Why should I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
Wait, is he a public detective or is he a private detective? I've never figured out how the Japanese legal system works. It's made no sense to me since the beginning, and you guys know that. I complain about it all the time. You got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let Damask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of sight of others.
Corn sealed?
Precisely! Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence.
That's weird. I like how he didn't correct Pearly. He's just like, yeah, sure.
To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
That's a good way to make your friends into enemies, I guess. Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance.
See, okay, what's all the pink over here? Do they make blood pink in this game too? It's been a while since I played Phoenix Wright, and I've been playing Danganronpa recently. Is that blood? What happened over here? The sword is moved. What happened over here? There are like paint cans over here, so maybe it was a bucket of pink paint. Maybe that's right here, you can kind of just see it. I think it's pink paint. Pink paint, P. Do you think this, I didn't mention this before, do you think this is supposed to say like organize or organization or something? Is org, Annie, the A is askew? Do you think it means something? I don't know, we'll find out.
Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
Or a lot of Pepto-Bismol, maybe. A lot of Pepto. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir liar. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
For someone who's seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's a big nose. That's just not possible. I feel like it is possible. I think it was an inside job. At Me might literally be mask to mask. I don't know. I can't tell if they're gonna be enemies to lovers or if they're gonna be the same person. I don't know. I'm torn. All right, that's all the talking we can do. What about the presenting? Let me show you my badge. You wanna see my badge?
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest save that of finding evidence against my arch rival.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a bit of a piddling evidence hog. I'm sorry, excuse me? That's his defense style. Maya, you wound me.
A piddling evidence hog, you say? In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? What about the Magatama? Nothing on that, okay. What about the treasure exhibit poster?
Do not fear, young lady. I promise I shall retrieve your urn.
Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you.
The final round between Detective Luke Atme and Mask Damask is set to begin.
Still, there's something funny about this guy. Yeah, but don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy?
No thanks. See, when we were talking about like what year this game takes place in canonically, this is why I think it definitely can't be 2016. Because like you wouldn't need to record something on the TV, like you could just look it up. Like it'd be on YouTube or something, you know what I mean? Mate, well, we've got some new people in the chat now. Do you guys have any idea what year this game canonically takes place in? We were talking about it earlier. See if you guys have any ideas. It might be a mystery, I don't know. I haven't tried to look it up. Okay, what about the statue?
I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful.
But the statue's right over there. You don't have anything to say about it? You don't have anything to say about the statue that's just right in the, like right next to us? It's got a broken sword and everything. This is probably the same thing. Yeah, do not fear, young lady. Yep. What about the calling card? I bet he's got lots to say about that, surely. Mask Damask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Ooh, he shined.
Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to show this to people, but I'm gonna. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals.
I don't know if I really want this guy to like us. Ever?
Well, sir lawyer, I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief.
Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact. That's right! We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return then to my office. My office of earthly delights, the Atme Detective Agency.
I think he's a private detective then. Office of Earthly Delights?
Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
And then he vanished. He threw a smoke screen down and pff, gone. Wait a minute. He's gone. I can see that, Pearls. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Yeah, we'll definitely have to go there. Oh, there's pink on this box. What's the box? Oh, it's the Sacred Urn box. Oh, that pathetic looking wooden box. Ah, that's the box that had the Sacred Urn in it. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there. Grr, I worked so hard to make that box. You made it? And Phoenix said it was pathetic. Huh? You made that poor excuse of a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle. Poor Maya. Maybe it had been better if Mask Damask had taken the box, too. It's okay. It's okay, Maya. You'll get over it. There will be other boxes in the future. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. It's set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out. Security
security camera?
Yeah, go stand in front of that door and it'll snap your photo too, Pearly.
Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like
this?
Alright, they're playing with the camera, as you do. They used to do, I mean, they probably still do that. It's been a while since I've seen one. It has been a while since I've seen one. I guess I just don't pay attention. But when you go to like a big like store or whatever, and you've got the security cameras, and you can see like the monitoring, like the TV, and you like make faces at it or whatever when you're a kid. I get it. I know what they're doing. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer.
A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up.
It's a pretty weak trap if it's what he set up. Like, you know? Kind of like I was saying before. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask to Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Again, yeah, like canonically, what year is it where we're bad at using computers? Pearl's not knowing what a computer is because she grew up in a very low-tech environment. So that's fine, but...
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know why I'm sweating so hard. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Camera data added to the court record. The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. I think Gumshoe said the crime, if not the crime, at least the phone call came in at around 1:30 in the morning about there being a stolen item. So I wonder if the 1 a.m. photo was Detective Atme, or if it was Mask to Mask. I don't know. I'll keep looking around. What else do we got? We got the sword, obviously. Wow, this is awesome. What did Ms. Andrews say it was called again? Well, I'll tell you what it's gonna be called now. It's broken. It was a Shichishito or something? Shichishito. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese, or so says Ms. Andrews. 2, 4, 6. I only see 6 branches. Does the pointy tip count as one of them? Because this is the hilt, so that wouldn't be a branch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I guess 7. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, what's it made out of? If it was made out of jade, it wouldn't be bent like that. So what's it made out of? 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes.
There's something about it that bothers me.
Yeah, it's bent. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly.
This sword, wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night?
You're very observant. She was. Ah! Come on, Maya. Come on, how did you not notice, Maya?
And another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now.
You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Mask to Mask with it. I doubt it. Like this. Youch! What the heck? Did she hit me with it? What'd she do? What'd you just do to me? What do you think, Pearly?
I think it's even more bent than it was before.
She just hit me with the sword! That's evidence! Don't touch it! Oh man, my head. My hair! My slick back, greasy hair! Shichishito added to the court record.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Ms. Andrews said we're not allowed in there. So let's break in. We gotta investigate. We gotta sneak in. We weren't gonna sneak in yesterday, but now there's been a crime, so now we gotta sneak in. All right, I don't see anything else over here right now. Let's scooch on over here. Let's take a look at this pink. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. That's what I said. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed a color this outrageous.
But this paint has already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you, it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilt. What? What do you mean? It wasn't here yesterday, and now you're saying it's been several days. When Atme said he was a time traveler, is he actually a time traveler? If there's time travel in this case, you're gonna lose me. It's gonna get so complicated. It does look like the box had paint on it as well, and you can see the outline of where the box was sitting on the ground. So the box was out here yesterday instead of in the warehouse for some reason. So that's curious. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of this stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. I assume it was the box. And if the paint, for the paint to dry in that perfect shape, the box must have been sitting there for a while. The paint was spilled and it sat, like the box and the paint must have sat there together for a while. Then the box was removed. That seems weird to me. That does seem strange. It says organi. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. See, that's what I was wondering. But up here in this like little slim bit in this corner here, it doesn't look like there's pieces of more sign. It kind of looks like it really does just say organi. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Anything weird about the A? No. This statue of Mystic Ami is so cool. What do you think it's made out of? It looks bright yellow here, but it looks more like golden here. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Ami. Was this where it was last night?
Oh. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was on the ground. It's on a trolley now. Was it not on a trolley yesterday? Was it scooched over a little bit? I'm not sure. I thought it was, but maybe you're more perceptive than I am, Pearls. Ah. Oh, it was. It was scooched. It was still on the trolley, but it was scooched over a bit. Strange. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. So why did it get moved? And then the paint, and then the okay, strange. That is a good good cat. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Ami Faye's golden statue updated in the court record. All right. Okay, interesting. Anything else? Can I investigate the paint cans themselves? You would think I could, but I cannot. Anything else that I missed? Because I missed the organi yesterday. No, that seems to be it. Slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the... Sorry, I'm having too much fun. I guess we move. Back to the main exhibition hall. Maybe we go talk to Gumshoe. Phone? Hey, Nick, your cell phone's ringing. This is why no one does custom ringtones anymore. They're too fun. No, that's not the ringtone. That's not the ringtone at all. There's no Fanta in my phone. This is also a dumb phone and not a smart. So this game probably took place early 2000s, maybe like early, right, like 2002 or something, right? I'm still waiting on you guys to figure out what year this game took place, because I don't think it's 90s. It's definitely not 80s. That would be too far back. I don't think it's 90s. I think it's early 2000s, right? Beep. Hello, Phoenix, right here.
Oh, it's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? When the third game came out? Yeah, but I don't know when that is. I'm playing it for the first time now. I don't know when that was.
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective.
Did you find Mask to Mask? 2004? I was close. What'd I say, 2002? I was close. I was close in my guess. 2004. 22 years ago. Good God.
Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yup, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying you captured Mask to Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him.
It still counts. He surrendered? That seems suspicious. That seems sus. Mask to Mask surrendered? Are we gonna have to defend him? Are we about to defend him because he didn't steal the urn? And he's gonna be like, someone is copying me, imitating my heist. It wasn't me. I surrender, and I need a lawyer to prove my innocence. Is that what's about to happen? I'm calling it. That's my prediction. That's great. So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Mask to mask, that is.
I called it. That's the only reason he would be asking for us. What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal, so get over here soon.
Beep. The detention center, huh? There's not anything else for me to examine here, and there's no one to talk to, so we should do that, right? We do need to go to the Atme Detective Agency as well. We do need to go do that. But I feel like we should go to... Oh. How do I get to the detention center from here? Do I need to go to my offices first, and then... I do, okay. I want to go to the detention center. I want to hear this out. Then we can go to Atme. I want to meet this Damask person. October 12th, detention center, visitor's room.
Hey, pal, welcome to the detention center.
Thanks for welcoming me. I've been here before. And it's our mans! Our mans is still here! Never moves, perfectly still. Duly diligent at all times. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got masked to mask.
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim, in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
Okay, let's see the horse. You know he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so, in a way. Not really me, Phoenix, more like Maya and Mia, because the urn belongs to you guys, really. To the Faye family, right? This must be Mask to Mask. Oh, what voice do we give Mask to Mask? I don't know. Is he gonna be flamboyant? He's dressed flamboyantly, like a performer, like an entertainer, right? I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases, right? Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't just ignore me. Oh, Mask to Mask has been demasked. And you've got like Princess Leia hair. Is Mask to Mask a chick or just has a dude with Princess Leia hair? It's got the buns, right? It's got the buns, so now I'm less clear. I'll just wait until I know what's happening. Who are you? I'm Mask to It is a girl. It's gotta be. He looks like a girl. This has to be, that's girl eyes. Those are girl eyes. Look, I didn't know if it was just an effeminate man. I didn't know if it was an effeminate man or just a female. I didn't know. Listen, we've met a lot of strange characters. Dude, this is so Sly Cooper and Carmelita, right? But like roles reversed, like Master Thief and Master Detective, and they're playing cat and mouse and trying to catch each other, right? This is gonna be enemies to lovers. I'm calling it. I know it. I see what's going down. Except that I bet you, if Mask to Mask is gonna ask for our help, they're probably innocent of this heist. And if they are, I'm calling it now. I could be wrong. We just started this case. I could definitely be wrong, but I'm calling it now that the evildoer is actually Luke at me. I'm calling it now. I could be wrong. We've literally just begun. We've only just begun. What voice do I have so few girl voices. I'm already doing the, Maya is this one, this is Maya, and Pearls is this one because she's younger, so she's squeakier. And then I already gave Andrews this one, which is kind of my like deeper girl-ish voice that I use. I only have so few girl voices. All right. I don't know. I feel like we can't go high pitched. I feel like she is like, I'm Mask to Mask. Okay. I'm gonna just do that one, I guess. I'm gonna do that one for now until we come up with something better. It's gonna be really similar to Maya, so you're not gonna believe this. Is it an effeminate man? What am I not gonna believe? I can't tell. You're not gonna believe this. What am I not gonna believe? I'll believe anything. Are you gonna tell me she's actually a Sims alien and I need to give her that really weird, robotic, terrible Sims alien voice? You know the one. You play Sims, right? The Sims, I hate the alien voices in the Sims. They're terrible. I don't know how to do that. I have to get a voice filter. I'll add some reverb and some like robotic, like metallic sound to it. Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? Okay, Maya is saying he. And gangly. Is it an effeminate man? What are you? What are you? Tell me, which gender do you prefer? Just so I can pick a voice. Ron? Okay, if your name is Ron, you gotta be a guy. Okay, just effeminate man. I'm Ron Delight. Ron Delight, like delight, Ron Delight. Is there a pun in there somewhere? Ron Delight, Ronald Delight, Ronald McDonald Delight. I don't know what the pun is. The famous Mask to Mask. I'll go with this one. What are you giving me this sad face for? I'm just trying to figure out what voice to use. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Well, looks can be deceiving, Phoenix. We're kind of having a discussion on this right now. Looks can be deceiving, Phoenix. I want to examine first. We gotta look at my man. This is my man right here. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He looks nervous being this close to an alleged thief. Does he? He never looks nervous when he's right next to alleged murderers. I don't believe you, Phoenix. This man's never been nervous in his life. Smile, you're on candid camera. We're still using the candid camera bit? All right. I remember candid camera. Do you guys remember candid camera? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. I'm just kidding. Mask to mask. So you're the mask to mask guy. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. Why is know what I mean in gray? Is that a if you know what I mean? I have to lean into the mic.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask, demask. It's actually mask to mask. Look, listen, I truly don't know They're pronounced the same though, right? ASMR King. I can gobble up, here, come here, microphone. I can gobble up the microphone. Mask to mask. I don't know what that sounds like. I don't know what that sounds. I could gobble the microphone when I lean in for it. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling. We know that. Weakling? Man, look, I know we were talking about Ron here having an effeminate face and Princess Leia buns. But I don't know how strong he is. Maybe he's really into cardio. Maybe he's got that lean muscle mass, you know, for doing all the heists and stuff. We don't know that he's a weakling. Don't do that. What the? All right, sorry. The hair got me. Went full Tato hair for a second. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. You killed me. God. And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up? Yeah, the cinnamon roll hair. That's what it is. Look, my first thought was Princess Leia from Star Wars. And then when that happened, my second thought was Tato, the Vocaloid. Both of them are women. But anyway, Ron's a guy. If there's like a Chihiro style like twist where he's not a, if they pull that on me, I'm gonna be like, bro. Why'd you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I have a little favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Desi. Desi? It's spelled like Nessie. So should it be Desi? Like, or should it be Desi? Like it's short for Desiree. Is it short for, I don't know. I'm gonna say Desi until I find out it's short for Desiree, and then I'm gonna say Desi. Desi? We'll get to that in a second. Talk to me about the sacred urn. Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back, I really will. Maybe not. I like the weird side eye. I like this, I don't know. I don't know. My nose. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. I don't know what that sounds like on stream.
Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir, I will. I promise. Maybe not. Do you have like split personality or something? Is that why you can like yes and no? Are you gonna have like a split personality situation? And is Desi gonna be like the other personality? Is it gonna be like Ron and Desi? Ron Desi? Ron Desi? Desi Ron? Desi Ron? That almost sounds like a thing. Maybe because I'm thinking of like Decimal or something. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. Damask, about the urn. Oh yes, the urn, right away. Actually no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already, just tell us straight. Please, please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it! What? Okay, so he's not saying he didn't take it, but he's saying he doesn't have it. Lost it? What did you just say? Did you say lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. Well, is it yes or no? You seem unclear about this. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train, and you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. You see, what actually happened was I flew into the moon. 'Cause that's what we saw. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. This guy's story is more surreal than a Dali painting. You know what? We've been talking about museums. Okay. Dali paintings, museums, okay, I see it. Are you really sure this creep is Mask to Mask? I don't know if Mask to Mask is being creepy, Maya. He's being a little strange, but I don't know about creepy. Maya, don't call him a creep. That's what I'm saying. Same brain cell. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Right. Who's Desi? So who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. Okay, well, I didn't know it was your wife. I didn't know. Also, I'm just asking who they are. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Oh. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Oh, you're gonna reveal your hideout to me now, okay. Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pelpepe? I love that. Palazzo Pelpepe. 3rd floor. I love that. Palazzo Pelpepe. Palazzo Pelpepe. Say it with me. Palazzo Pelpepe. It's fun. That's fun to say. What was that TikTok trend a while back? The Monique Cardinale or whatever. What was that TikTok trend that was like someone's title and it was really fun to say? What was that? I don't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go have a look, Nick, to Mask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. All right, well, we can't go there yet. I have to show Ron here all of my things. Do you want to see my attorney's badge? What do you think about this? I don't really think I can help you with that. No, that's not it. Well, the thing is, I don't really know if I can say one way or the other. I didn't really catch that. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. What about the Magatama? What do you think about this? Doesn't know anything about that, that's fine. What about this? I'm really sorry, I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other treasures feel the same. He sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart? Do you think Ron is stealing these things for like a reason? Like they have to? Like they're being blackmailed to or something? You know what I mean? But if that's true, then why the getup? Why the flamboyance? What's up with that? Anything about the statue? Nothing about the statue. Your hair is crazy, bro. The jar is probably the exact same thing as the portrait or whatever, the poster. Yeah, same thing. It usually is. And what about the calling card? I'm sure you've got something to say about your own calling card, right? Oh, that's Mask-to-Mask's calling card. See, that's really interesting. Ron didn't say my card. He said Mask-to-Mask's calling card. I don't know if that's important or not. Pretty nice looking, huh? He looks so happy. Probably because he made it himself. He's like, I'm an artist. I'm not very good at writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and studied hard. Okay. What do you mean you're not good at writing? You know, you like prettily? Like carefully? You wrote your business cards all by hand? That seems like a bad idea. Well, I guess you could call thievery a type of business. Okay. How about the camera data? You got anything on that? I doubt it. Nope. Nothing on that. What about the sword? Did you bash someone over the head with that earlier? No? Nothing? Okay. Let's go through some profiles. Oh, we've got a profile for Ron Delight now. Age 23, a young man who turned himself in as Mask-to-Mask. A bit of a pitiful guy. All right. Well, do you know anything about me? What do you think about this? I don't really think I can help you with that. All right, so nothing on that. It's the same dialogue. I doubt you know anything about Mia, but we'll try, just in case. It'd be crazy if Ron was like, oh yes, Mia, she was my old babysitter back in the day. Or something weird like that, I don't know. How about Maya? No, I didn't think so. You might have something to say about yourself and these two, but I'll just work my way down the line. Do you know Adrian? Do you know anything about Adrian Andrews? She also might have been the one that had her picture taken at 1 in the morning. She could have been around in the middle of the night. We don't know. We just have the data, but no pictures. What do you think about this? Nothing on Gumshoe. Alrighty. What about Mask-to-Mask? See, it's two different profiles. You know what I mean? Like, there's something to that. There's gonna be something to that. Maybe there's more than one Mask-to-Mask. Maybe there's actually a fleet of them. Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men. Yeah? Yeah? Is that, yeah? You know what? I can't say that I disagree with you, actually, on that. When I was young, when I was a kid, I loved Zorro. That was my favorite, like, character, was Zorro. I used to watch the old black and white Zorro episodes. The masked guy with the hat. Oh, yep. I would Halloween trick or treat as Zorro. I haven't seen an episode of Zorro since I was a kid, though. I need to go find some. I'm sure they exist somewhere. So you know what? I can't make fun of you that hard, Ron. I also had a bit of a thing for a masked stranger when I was a kid. So that's what you wanted to be when you grew up? Yes, no, sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen. People sure can be complicated, can't they? People are the most complicated people you'll ever meet. People have fully fleshed out backstories, fully fleshed out backgrounds, currently fully fleshed out lives, and fully fleshed out futures that you'll never understand the 100% entirety of. People are the most complicated people you'll ever know. Do you know anything about Look At Me? Ahem. You are sweaty about this Look At Me. Look At Me does look sinister in the profile picture. I think it's the angular features, the butt chin. Everyone's terrified of a good butt chin, you know what I'm saying? You love Mask, all thanks to Mr. Voorhees. See, yeah, that's a horror character though. I never watched that as a kid. Do you know him? He claims to be your arch enemy and rival. That person. He's not my arch enemy or my rival. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms arch enemy and rival are the same thing. They are rivals. Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this. Maybe. Tell me about yourself, but not Mask. What do you think about this? You're not gonna say you've got nothing to say about yourself. Not even just the same thing as Mask to Mask? Really? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. All right, fine. I'll be back for you, Mask to Mask. And your cinnamon hair, cinnamon bun hair. I didn't unlock new talking from all that, did I? No. So I think we're gonna move. We do need to go to the hideout. We also need to go to Look At Me's office, but I guess we'll go to the hideout first because I want to meet this Desi. Oh my God, I pray that that is not Desi. I pray that Desi isn't just a balloon mannequin with a tape recorder hung around its neck. What the frick am I What am I looking at? This is like a rocket or a torpedo or something? It's got a propeller on the back. So it's like a torpedo. We got a grappling hook. We got like fish. I guess this is like probably oxygen. I thought maybe it was helium, but oxygen would make more sense for like scuba gear or something. We got some swimmers. We got like a gun, a saber or a rapier of some kind. What the? We got some disguises. That makes sense. We got a balloon. Got some wigs. Again, Mask to Mask is a master of disguises. The wigs and stuff make sense. We got a plunger for some dynamite. What the frick? We got books. This one looks occultish. We got a motorcycle. There's a lot to take in. There's another spaceship over here. Space rocket. October 12th, Mask to Mask's hideout. ... Wow, check this place out. I know, I have been checking this place out. No doubt about it, this is Mask to Mask's hideout, all right. This must be Desi. Who is it? I don't know what voice to use yet. I don't know what voice to use until I see them. Who is it? Is that you, buddy? Ah. Why is old bag stuff here? Old bag? What do you mean her stuff? Oh, because of the gun, maybe? No, she had like a weird space gun type thing. That laser gun or whatever. Huh? Who are you people? This is what I'm gonna sound like now. Like I said, I don't have a lot of girl voices. Huh? Are you... Oh, it's Phoenix, huh? Are you Desi Delight? That's right, I'm Desiree. I knew it was gonna be Desiree, so it's Desi. I'm Desiree. Ah! Oh, you must be the liar and the victim. This doesn't fit her at all. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. The helmet and the pack thing. Oh, is that what this is? I thought more like crystal ball or snow globe. Is it supposed to be Old Bag's like space helmet thing? This I straight up just don't remember. So you can chalk that up to my dementia. But this, yeah, this could be the space helmet. Maybe. Dude, if I find out that Old Bag is like related to them, like it's their like, it's like Desiree's mom or something, or grandma or something. I don't know, we don't know how old Old Bag is, but if we find out Old Bag is like her grandma or something, that's gonna be crazy. It could also just be an Easter egg, like remember this? I definitely didn't. Don't spoil me. If Old Bag is somehow related to this, don't spoil me. I don't remember this. Was this like attached to her suit maybe? Like in the middle or something? I don't remember this at all. But I'm also not a good detective. We know this about me. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And Nicky boy, and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did she really call me Nicky boy? Nicky boy! Nicky boy! Let's examine the room a little bit. Do we have something to say about this? This thing looks vaguely familiar. It didn't look familiar to me at all until you said something, Turbo. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I guess. I think it's a helmet, an alien helmet. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. Yeah, I guess. I think it's a transceiver, an alien transceiver. We're playing really coy here. I think it's an Easter egg. Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult, that's a new low. Yeah, I think it's definitely an Old Bag Easter egg. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here. Duck and cover, it's a missile! Did you know there's dynamite in missiles? Not specifically dynamite, depends on the missile, I guess. But they're not heavy enough to be real. Or wait, they're just really well-made toys. What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? I'm going to assume they're blueprints for making new devices. Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Or yeah, they could be like plans, like heist plans, yeah. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy. Huh. Did the police even investigate this place? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming Ron didn't tell the police about this place, just us. That's my assumption. Hey Nick, look on top of that chair. Oh, I thought it was a stool. It's more of a stool than a chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it. Maya, you know we shouldn't do that. Wink. What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue. No way, you can't just go reading a private letter just because you feel like it. I think we should though. Maybe we shouldn't do it right in front of Desi though. Huh, it's not just because I feel like it, it really could be important. If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Okay, so once we find out it's a clue, we'll come back to that. That's what I think. We'll come back, we'll keep a mental note. Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know. Wow, there's no fooling you. I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick. That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. I'll say, yeah, that would be, well, it's supposed to be top secret to the police. I don't know if the mask actually cares. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is mask to mask. Oh, I see what you're saying, Phoenix. I thought Phoenix was gonna say it's weird that you would put that emblem on a balloon and then fly it around the city or something, because the mask is trying to keep it secret. But the mask is not trying to keep it secret. I don't think they care. The police are keeping it secret. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. Not tell her what? She's been with us this whole time. She knows everything we know. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame. But look, Nick, it's a fake beard. Not like not like my beard. My beard's real. There's also a mask made out of cardboard. Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on. Hey, cut it out. Desiree is right here. Now, put on the mask. It's Phoenix Damask. Let's borrow it for a while. No way, I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as it is. Let's take a look at this thing, the elephant in the room. It's Mask Damask. There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck. Let me see that. Click. Damask. I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Okay. I don't get it. What's this supposed to be, Nick? I think it's meant to fool people. I think it's supposed to be a distraction of sorts. And it's anchored with an anvil, right? So that might be like at the beginning when we saw a mask floating up into the moon. So you've got a fake mask that's like, I've got the crown, look at me, I'm so zany. And then it floats off into the sky and the police are like looking up like, oh my gosh, he's getting away. Meanwhile, the real Damask is like sneaking away somewhere, you know? That's what I think's going down. That makes sense to me. Nick, it's a torpedo. It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real. Where could he have picked up something like this? Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. I'm assuming it's fake, but who knows, who knows? I don't know nothing. These look like occult books. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves. Oh, no, that's nothing to do with the occult. Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them. Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. This person really has just been learning the ropes of thievery in just the last handful of months, huh? Wow, Ron really studied his stuff, I suppose. Suppose so. I can't look at the motorcycle. I feel like the motorcycle would be worth noting. Like, you don't just have a model motorcycle in your room if you're not into motorcycles a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't see anything else. Let's get back to Desi. Hey, Desi, what you doing later? I think she's the fan of the motorcycle. This could be like a motorcycle, not like helmet, but like goggles or something. She's got the vibe of like an old school aviator, actually. She looks like she would pilot maybe like a balloon or like an old biplane or something. That's what she looks like, right? She's got the scruff for like, to keep your neck warm when you're up in the sky. That's what that's for, by the way. But if she could be like the driver. Maybe she's into balloons, airplanes, motorcycles. She's probably the getaway driver for Ron, if I had to guess. That's my guess. Sorry, I'm rearranging my legs. Let's talk about Ron first. About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though. I forget what voice I gave her. Wait, what voice did I give you? I already forget. Sure, why not? A bit? By the way, did you know they mentioned Mai on TV? Huh, really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. Why am I so coughy today? I'm so choky. I'm not coughing because I'm sick. I keep choking on my spit. Why am I so choky today? What is going on? After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Right. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? I just realized her earrings are literally like wheels. I can't tell if they're supposed to be steering wheels or tires, but I just noticed. Okay, yeah, you're definitely the getaway driver. I didn't even notice that's what those were. Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know. Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Is it possible that Desiree is masked to mask? Is it possible that Desiree is the mask? And Ron is like a weird cover-up? Do you think Desiree is the mask? And Ron doesn't know that, but somehow he found out about the mask and he's become enamored with the mask because Ron's always liked masked men, right? Like that part's true. So now Ron is trying to be a copycat imitator of the mask while living with his wife, the mask. Like, that would be crazy. Okay, I don't think that's what's happening, but that would be crazy and I would be here for it. I'd be into it. Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? I think it might be the other way around. That would be crazy. Tell me about yourself, Desiree. Me, I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Don't you look so surprised. You've had plenty of excitement in your own life, Maya, what with summoning spirits and such. Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Yeah, that checks out. So yeah, that's definitely her bike. I mean, she's got this red jumpsuit, red bike. Her favorite color is probably red. I like her. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. Heyo? I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. If you know what I'm saying. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills or danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Wink. Yeah, in other ways, yeah? Yes, money. Oh, there it is. There it is, the real culprit, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'll calm down. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. He must be really, really rich. He doesn't seem to mind. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about a high maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all this money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? Not usually. So they get paid tons of money in return, tons of it. That's just not true. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Again, well, yeah, Phoenix is probably more like, he's a security guard? He's too weak to be a security guard. Meanwhile, I'm thinking, yeah, he's too rich to be a security guard. Tell me about the night of the crime. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was at around 1:30 in the morning. Ah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Okay, pulled over from making a quick escape, a quick getaway from the scene of the crime. If she got pulled over, at least maybe we can get the ticket info from the police, maybe? You always gotta make sure your itties are secure. Itties? That's why you hire secure. Itties? Is that a typo? What's an itty? Itties? Itty bitties? Itties? Ities? Items? Things? Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Wait, you were pulled over while flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. She said flying, and I don't think she meant motorcycle. I think she flew into the moon and then had to come back down at some point in time and got pulled over on her motorcycle. You know, security, itty. No, that went right over. I think you need to bring that one back to the drawing board. I think you gotta work on that one. That one's rough. I think that, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I think that one needs a little bit more work. Oof. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. White as a sheet. I'm hoping and praying. I don't know why that made me think of him, but I'm hoping and praying it's gonna be Officer Meekins. I'm gonna die if I find out that it's Officer Meekins and we gotta go investigate. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. That's when you got home. That's not necessarily when you got the ticket though. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. No, she does not. Yeah, she got home at 3, but we need to go find out when she actually got the ticket. She could have got the ticket at midnight and then took 3 hours to get home. She could have got the ticket at 2 in the morning and then took an hour to get. We don't know. That is not an airtight alibi. All we know is that she was out, which means she wasn't at her hideout, which means she could have been stealing stuff. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So if she's not lying about this, he was home before Desiree. Which makes sense if she was getting pulled over. Getting pulled over can take forever. Because they gotta like run your plates, they gotta like run your license, they gotta do the whole ticketing thing. It can take a while, especially in the middle of the night. So basically he's got no alibi. All right, that's all the talking I can do. What about the presenting? I will show you my badge. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough. That's just not true. It sounds like you get out a lot. At night, sure, but does the Magatama, like, trigger? Do you have any psyche locks? Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Nope, no idea. The way I use this is by presenting it, if I remember correctly. But no one has psyche locked me so far. Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff like this. Okay. It didn't pop up a little picture, but I'm showing her the poster. Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things. Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000 watt bulb. That's a bright bulb. Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah. About that. Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. Do you know anything about the statue? Oh, that's so mysterious looking. I love old stuff. Okay, is this the same thing? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm sure showing her the literal urn itself will be the same thing, but I'll check. Yes. What about the calling card? What do you know about that? So what do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick. I mean, she clearly already knows about the emblem. There's a giant balloon in here with it on it. I feel like I can. That emblem is top secret, don't you remember? No! Insert the Simpsons dough. No! Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. I'm sure she doesn't know anything about that. Do you know anything about this? It's an old item. It's so mysterious looking. Okay, is it the same thing? That's one of our treasured possessions. Okay, same thing as that. I figured. What about our profiles? Oh, we can look at her too. Desiree D. Light. Age 23, Ron D. Light's wife. Seems to be very friendly and outgoing lady. Yes. Sorry, I was just thinking. Let me present myself, we'll go left to right. So, Nicky boy, you're a lawyer, huh? Franziska von Karma's fool in Japanese is Baka. Baka! Baka! It's not like I like you, Baka! Setting her up to be a tsundere queen. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me that now? Is Franziska gonna show up? Like right now? Why are you telling me this? No, last we knew, she flew away on a plane to somewhere. I don't know if we knew where. I hope she shows up eventually. I hope she shows up in the game. Not necessarily right now, but I hope she shows up in the game. Like, don't tell me, don't spoil me. No spoilers, but I hope she shows up. I miss Franziska. Well, yeah. How do you like it? I bet it's so exciting. Yeah, sometimes. Actually, a little too exciting at times. Oh, I just love a good thrill. Nicky boy, it sounds like you have it so nice. This is starting to get awkward. Don't you start flirting with me now, Desiree. You don't want me to, like, I could see her trying to get a little chummy with me for two reasons. One, if she's being honest and she is like, oh, that's so exciting. She just wants to kind of like be on the inside and be a part of it. Or two, she's involved in the crime and wants to be on the inside and a part of it and see if she can get some information out of us. I could see it being that way. A little femme fatale kind of like situation happening a little bit. Surely you're not playing them out of order. I'm playing the trilogy. I've played the first and second game. This is the third game. I'm not playing the games in the trilogy out of order. But Franziska has not shown up at all in Trials and Tribulations yet. So when you were like, Franziska, I'm like, why are you mentioning her now? We haven't seen her since the second game. Unless we had a flashback in episode 1. We haven't played episode 1 since December. I took a pretty large break from Phoenix Wright. Not on purpose, but here we are. Have I asked you about Maya yet? Or Mia, rather. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Anything about Maya? Oh, that's really amazing. A master at your age. Oh no, you've got it wrong. It's my mother that's the current master. You say that, but she's gone. Oh, I see. So what exactly is she the master of, anyway? Well, you see, it's a... Don't say it, Maya. If you say spirit channeling, she'll laugh. Ouch, that hurt. What about Pearl? Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't the faintest idea. What about Adrian? Nothing. Nothing on Gumshoe? Nothing. I'm sure you have something on Mask, though, surely. Ms. Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask? Mask to Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Interesting. Yep, what, huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. If this is true, then I'm sticking with my theory that she's the actual Mask to Mask. Because again, the emblem is supposed to be top secret. So how would Ron know about this? Unless she accidentally left something around the house and he discovered it or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm suspicious, Desiree! That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Well, wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask to Mask. Really? Okay. What? What are you talking about? Yo, I need more deets. I need more deets. Tell me about Luke at me. Do you know this guy? Really, you don't know Luke at me? Right, tell me about Ron. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Ms. Delight see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must have really seen skyrockets when you first met to love him so much. Seen skyrockets, okay. Normally you say fireworks, must have really seen fireworks. Skyrockets? I didn't know people still used that word. Right? Yeah, okay, I'm glad we're addressing it. I'm like, skyrockets is a bit of a strange word. Like, I know what it is. Tell me about yourself. As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Nick? Yeah, kinda, but I mean, if she's upfront about it and Ronnie doesn't care, to each their own, I suppose. Oh, we can talk about the delusions. Tell me about the delusions. So when did Ron first become Mask Damask? At least in his mind. What are you talking about? He's not Mask Damask. Huh? But wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask Damask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. Well, to be fair, I'm also surprised. If he's as rich as you say he is, I'm surprised that this house is as humble looking as it does. Don't get me wrong, it looks quaint. Like, it's a nice house. You got a living room, you got a kitchen or whatever. But, like, if he's as rich as you say, I was kind of expecting more mansion-y or something. You know what I mean? It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Mask Damask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, not if he lost it. Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? I already did. She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type, but something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask Damask after all. I mean, it's possible. I'm willing to believe it. It does seem strange that the real Mask Damask would surrender themselves for any reason at all, so I'm willing to believe it. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I don't know, see, I don't know if I believe that. You got pulled over last night. You got pulled over for something. Speeding, I assume. Right? You just admitted to committing illegal activity. So clearly you do stand for illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're wrong, Maya. You were right here with me. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. She may have a good heart, but I think she may use it for illicit activity. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? Ooh, secret little love letter with a flower sticker. What does it say? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Ms. Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it to us. Desiree's letter added to the court record, addressed her husband Ron Delight, apparently contained something important. God. Imagine it's anthrax and she kills Ronnie in cold blood. Okay, well, I guess that's probably what I'm about to go do. Can I present it to you immediately? Could you please give that to my Ronnie? The contents are very important. Back to the detention center I go. All right. Yeah, that's all I can think of. All right, let's go to the move. I still need to go to Acme Detective Agency, but I might as well go to the detention center first. Can I talk to you about anything? No. I probably can now, but... Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. Oh, that's right. I just got here, Phoenix. Oh, from Desi. Thank you. Letter given to Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy.
You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, you were quiet for so long, I forgot you were here. Mr. Lawyer. Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I mean, I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. Also, Phoenix isn't the victim. Maya maybe, but...
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick?
Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. You're not wrong. She could be. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Now Phoenix is trailing off. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? I think we should take his case. Well, Mr. Delight, it wouldn't be a game if I didn't take your case. I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick?
He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr.
Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever.
Pearly, wait. This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. What'd she do, just take off running? Yeah, go after her, please. I gotta keep talking to Ronnie about the case. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start my investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. Awesome. I think I'm gonna cry. She believes in me. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Oh, and he's gone. And he's just straight up gone. I thought we would have more talking options after that, but I guess he's just straight up gone. I do need to go to the offices and check in on Pearly, but we still need to go to... Oh. Can I not get to... Looky Loo, whatever, Atme, Detective Atme. We still haven't been to Atme's. Have you met the prosecutor? I have not. I have not yet met the prosecutor. I guess we'll go to Wright & Co. for now and check in on Pearls. October 12, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Well, she's still welcoming me back, so there's that. Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake.
Why? This seems suspicious. What is this? What is this for? What are you doing?
I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Well, yeah, she got over that quick, I guess. She is a kid. Kids get over things quick, right? Yeah.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I should have trusted you.
We're having a flashback, but we literally just saw this.
I'll never forgive you ever. Ah! Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
What if the cake is like, not like poisoned to kill me, but what if she put something in my cake to like taste bad? She's playing a prank on me. Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Dude, I think I already cleaned the toilet this morning. You're fine. Bomb cake? I don't think there's a bomb in it, but hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. That's what I said. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Why? I mean, sure, I guess. Well, why not? Oh, okay. I first met Pearls on a shark, out in the ocean. It was glorious. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Karain Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Wherever she got that idea from. Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but... But what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like a Karain Village custom, sort of. Okay, what did I get roped into without knowing? Did you get me involved in some sort of we're technically married now situation? I've seen TV shows like that. Let's just jump straight to it, why not? There are hardly any men in Karain Village. I've noticed. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Karain Village kind of revolves around its women. Right. Well, that's understandable, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Oh, is it kind of like if two people get married or whatever and you have a kid and then they have like no connection to like the spirits or whatever, then there's like a lot of divorces because you're constantly trying to find a lineage that's like really strong with spiritual powers. Is that what it is? Oh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while and then they just start leaving. What? They feel left out. Oh man, I can't do spirit powers and there's not enough other men around here. Oh man, kicks rocks. I guess I'm gonna leave. Are you telling me that you got a guy surrounded by powerful women and then they just leave? And they just leave? Where is this mystical where is this Kurain village? I know where I'm going. I know where I'm moving off to. Especially if the man has a daughter. I don't see the problem. Having a powerful spirit daughter? I don't get the, I'm failing to see the issue here. Are you saying that Pearl's his father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Why? Because he was just a jerk? Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Okay. She doesn't seem like she's been sensitive to things like that. She just seems like she really ships Phoenix and Maya. That's all I've noticed. Well, anyway, let's go back to talking about you. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's his mother, Morgan Fay. Morgan, I couldn't think of her name. Morgan Fay. What was Maya's mom's name? I don't remember, because there's a lot of M's. You got Mia, Maya, Morgan. Pearl's is a P, that's a P. But you got a lot of M's. I can't remember what Maya's mom's name was. Was it an M too? I don't remember. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Okay. She's drinking her glue. Misty Faye. Yeah, another M. Lots of M's. It's kind of weird that Pearl's is Pearls. Does she have like a real name that's got an M, but everyone just calls her Pearly and Pearls? Am I gonna find that out? Everyone's got an M name. Just kind of interesting. So you see, I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me too. Maya, my mother's gone too. Right, but she just went like missing, right? So your mother's still missing? Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. Oh, okay, they went and told me. You guys beat the game. This is. Have I ever seen a picture? As between picture and photo, and then I said picture instead. Have I ever seen a photo or a picture of Misty Faye before? I don't know. I don't remember. This might be the first time I'm seeing her. That might not be true. I don't know. Yes, is this the first time? The current master of the Kurain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. 17 years, so like, I guess if you math it out, then I guess Maya would have been 2 when her mom went missing. Very young. In the first game, did we get a picture of Misty in the first game? God, guys, you have to like do a YouTube search. We played the first game so long ago, literally years ago. I started this trilogy in like 2022. God. I might be wrong about that. I'd have to look. It was so long ago. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. 2021, actually? My good. I've been playing this one trilogy for 5 years. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Kurain technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Dude, water under the bridge. I don't care. It's fine. Pearls,
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely.
I guess I still
I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
yeah?
from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Okay, I forgive you.
No, it's okay.
I'm the one that should be apologizing.
I'm gonna go out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too by finding some evidence.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. She runs fast. She's little. She's zoom. Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay? She's gonna channel like Mia next time we see her. She'll be running around as Mia again. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll give her some space. That's fine. Do I have anything else? No, okay. I can technically present some things to you. Do you have any thoughts on Desiree? That Desiree sure is cool. I love that whole motorcycle thing. The way she laughs in the face of death. I want to try it myself. Don't you kind of laugh in the face of death all the time when you channel spirits from the dead? You know what I mean? I feel like you already laugh in the face of death. Ha, you think you're dead? I can still channel you. I thought you only knew how to ride a bike. Hey, don't forget, Nick, that it's an electric bike. I didn't know she rode an electric bike. Is that something I learned and I just forgot? I didn't even know that much. Electric? So young and already so lazy? Whatever happened to good old exercise? I don't know, if you're getting around the city, do what you want to do. Just do what you gotta do. What about Ron? Oops, that's not the right button. What about Ron? So the real identity of Mask to Mask is Ron Delight, right? That's what Mr. Delight claims, but I'm not too convinced about something he said. Huh? About what? About the sacred urn. Didn't he sound a little vague on the subject? Yeah, now that you mention it, he said that he had simply lost it, right? I have this distinct feeling that he's hiding something. I just know it. Yeah, you don't just You don't just lose an ancient urn on the train. I just had the weirdest sense of deja vu, like I've said those exact words before. That's a very weird thing to have said, but I just had the weirdest deja vu right now. That Detective Atme guy really surprised me. There was this certain something about the way he said, Safari. Well, he did manage to get back the treasure that the mask guy stole last time, right? And he did it by himself, too. Yeah, I guess. That case has certainly made him famous. It looks like he does deserve to be called Ace Detective after all. I'm not entirely convinced that he's not... He could also be Damask, and he's taking advantage of, now that there's an imitator, Ronnie, running around pretending to be Damask. Now Atme is like, well, if someone's gonna pretend to be Damask, then I'm gonna be a detective now, and because I'm the real Damask, I can return, you know, I can find all of the treasures and become a famous detective instead. I'm not entirely convinced that that's not it. I've got two separate theories about Atme being the real Mask or Desiree being the real Mask. I got two separate theories. I don't have evidence for either one, but I got ideas here. I got ideas. I'm sure this is gonna be the same thing as the Ron comment, right? Yeah. Right. I think I've shown you pretty much everyone else, right? Detective Gumshoe's on the case too, huh? He seems to show up during all of our cases. It can't be a coincidence. Maybe it's a sign that our fates are destined to be woven together for all time. Yeah, that'd be a real Beauty and the Beast kind of fairy tale, wouldn't it? Are we calling ourselves Beauty and Gumshoe Beast? What are you Phoenix, what the frick are you talking about? How about Andrews? What do you think about this? Nothing to do with the case? Well, I don't believe that. Let's get out of here. Nothing new here? Right, all right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Atme Detective Agency. We still haven't been there yet, so let's do that. October 12, Atme Detective Agency. Okay, let's take a look here. We've got a giant portrait of himself, Luke, over here on the wall. We've got an ornate fireplace. We've got a gramophone over here. We've got some sort of science experiment. We've got knives and some papers. We've got some fine china. Got some traveling equipment and pots filled with sand. Breaking Bad. I don't think he's cooking meth. I think he's doing something else. I don't know what though. Not everything that involves liquids and tubes is Breaking Bad. This is a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? Oh, maybe he's not here. It looks like nobody's home. Does that mean I get to snoop? Huh, what a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. I think he'll notice if his giant friggin' portrait disappears, Maya. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try back later. Well, I'm gonna examine first. I'm still gonna look around. What a creepy painting. Is it creepy? It's like he's looking right at me. Do you think it's one of those false paintings where like there's a false wall back there and he's watching us right now? That would be kind of funny. It does seem like the painting's kind of like leaning forward though, so I don't think that's what's happening. Maybe we should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I think we should. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Paint me like one of your lawyers. Hey, Nick, what's this thing here? It's called a gramophone. It is. Or I sometimes say phonograph. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. You can't be serious. I think it's probably for purifying the air or something. Nope, it's a gramophone. I'll bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Forget it. You never pay up when you lose anyway. 50 cents. I remember when 50 cents used to be able to buy you things. Remember when you could buy gum for 50 cents? You can't even buy gum for 50 cents anymore. 50 cents is just about gosh darn useless. Wow, it's a huge hearth. That's a fireplace. Hearths, if I'm not mistaken, are specifically for cooking. If it's a fireplace used for cooking, it's a hearth. If it's a fireplace for warmth, it's a fireplace. I think that's the difference. You might have to look it up. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Listen. Different words often, this might surprise you, have different meanings. Right, sorry. To me, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It can, oh, there we go. That's one impressive bookshelf filled with some very impressive books and a ship in a bottle and some lab equipment. My Life as an Ace Detective, unabridged edition by Luke Atme, Ace Detective. He's not even, is he writing autobiographies of himself at, oh, he is 34. I thought he was like 24. I was like, he's a little young to be writing autobiographies. No, he's older than I thought. Never mind, he's 34. Hey, he's even got one of those ships in a bottle thingies. Ah, would you look at that? There's a little Luke Atme doll at the helm. How cute. Okay, that's ridiculous. You wish your living room looked like this besides the fireplace? I always thought fireplaces were super cool when I was a kid, but now as an adult, it's like they seem like a lot of maintenance. They seem like a lot of work. There's a microscope here too. I wonder if he was researching something. The glass slides have different names on them. This one says Atme virus. I don't like that. Mr. Resident Evil over here is working on the Z virus or something. This guy is just dying to make a name for himself, huh? It's getting kind of irritating, actually. I don't know about irritating, but it's getting a little concerning is what I would say. That's the word I would use. This desk is literally covered with all sorts of chemistry equipment. Oh, I just love chemistry. Say, Nick, I bet you didn't know this, but water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. Nope. No, not carbon, oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygen. Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. It's not a theory, it's a fact. That's what water's made out of. If by alternative theories you mean the ones you make up inside that head of yours. Emma would have known. Emma Sky would have known. H2O. Dihydrogen monoxide is what it's called. Because di in science means 2. So it's got 2 hydrogens, so it's dihydrogen. And then mon or mono is 1. So it's got 1 oxygen. So dihydrogen monoxide. Not to be confused with carbon monoxide. That's the air that kills you. That's the, again, carbon and oxygen. It's a 1 carbon, 1 oxygen bond. I don't see anything else. Okay, I think we leave. Maya spreading misinformation. How could she? Not like she's doing it on purpose necessarily, but she is wrong. She do be wrong though. Where do I need to go from here? We could go talk to Desiree again, maybe? Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, not Desiree. How about the detention center? No. I think we need to go talk to Gumshoe. Maybe I should go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Oh, Andrews. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? Sniffle. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. I just realized that my Andrews voice and my Desiree voice are kind of merging. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I need more proper voice acting training. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. It's not really the urn that's the problem. It's the ashes of Ami Faye. That's the real issue. Well, hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Meditation. Forgive me. Let's have some words. Damask's calling card. So when did you get the calling card for Mask Damask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask Damask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse? Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about her security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir. Let's talk about the security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibition? The treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called the paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Whoa, don't call it a paltry collection right in front of Maya. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically 0. Well, that's because the urn doesn't matter. It's the ashes. 0? I polished it until it was just about glowing. How do you polish a cracked urn? Like, wouldn't you risk breaking the thing? I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Yeah, I don't know if you should have done that. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But, well, if you left all the security to Atme, then Atme would know all the weak points. I'm just saying. 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually masked to mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Okay, all right. Should I show her some things? Do you want to see some people? You want to see some profiles? What do you know about Desiree? Anything? Ms. Andrews? I know, it's all my fault. But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Will she say anything about anybody? Or is she gonna be hysterical in general? Because maybe I just need to go down to the basement. I figured it was worth a shot. All right, those are all the people I don't think we checked with her before. Maybe we did. Have I asked you about this stuff? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay, sure, we'll just leave. I think we should go down to the basement. Or not, there's nothing going on over here. No people. No new examinations. Well, this is, okay, well that's not checkmarked. When we were here with Ms. Andrews last night, the statue wasn't where it is now. Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it? Well, if someone moved it, it was probably the criminal. Maybe he didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while he stole the urn. Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. No, I wasn't creeped out. I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know why it was moved, but it has to have been moved for some reason, right? It looks to me like it's been dry for several days, and that doesn't make sense. There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. Yeah, I don't know about that yet. I guess we haven't been here since we discovered that since we took on the case. We haven't been here to check everything since we took on the case. Our precious urn was right there, on the other side of these doors. Yeah, and according to the security camera data, someone was in there last night. Grr, what I'd like to do to him! If we look at the door, it looks like it's a small door and then like a big double door for moving lots of stuff at a time. It seems like a double door type situation kind of happening here. Which is kind of what's kind of strange. So like, what's this bar doing here? Can I slide over here and get a better look at this? Yeah, it kind of looks like this is a latch, right? And this is a padlock. Maybe the padlock's supposed to be attached to this bar, I guess, because it doesn't really look like the padlock's attached to the handles. That must be it. To keep you from actually twisting the handles, there's a bar in between it and the padlock locks the bar in place, maybe? Because I was just thinking it'd be weird to bar the door from this side of the door, because it's like you could just you could just slide the bar out, but maybe that's what the padlock's doing. I'm just trying to figure out what the lock is on the door, just because I'm curious. I'm just a curious boy. I just want to know. I'm really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. I'd like to strap it to my waist and walk around town like a samurai. Careful, Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. I don't know if he'll throw away the key, but that pathetic looking wooden box. Ah, that's the box that had the sacred urn in it. Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Grr, I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask to Mask had taken the box too. According to the computer data, someone did in fact go through those big doors last night, right? I don't know why I started talking like that. Through those big doors, right? Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know. I do know. I printed that off. Wait, did we show the sheet to Andrews? I maybe was supposed to do that. She might be able to understand it. That, or I need to show the sheet to Atme, if Atme's the one that actually set this up. I wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him. Good question. Let's take a look at it. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it. So it's borrowed? Kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think? Well, it's really not too crazy strange. Is it borrowed? Or I guess property is different than made by or sold by. Because Lordly Taylor's like a department store, so he could have gotten it from him, I guess. I don't know how Lordly Taylor is gonna fit into all this. I'm sure he will. We haven't met a Lordly Taylor yet. I don't see anything else to do here. So my thinking is, now that we've discovered that on the camera, we probably can go to Atme's office and he'll be there now. But can I actually present to you this? Have I already tried that? Okay. I don't know if I tried it or not, but it doesn't work. I bet Atme's there now. Yep, I knew it. October 12, Atme Detective Agency. Hello. I gotta remember how to do this.
Well, how... Wow. Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh, silence! Look at my eye. Precisely as I expected.
What is this? What is?
Sorry! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
We've met before, Atme. We've met. I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Sorry! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you?
I figured you'd be here. Tell me about the night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you'd been after Mask to Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Oh my, it's a very pretty looking brooch.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mask to Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1 million question. What is the Mask's modus operandi? We'll get to his MO in a second. Talk to me about the sacred urn. Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
Yeah, I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask to Mask. Sacred urn, poof! That has nothing to do with this case.
Well, that seems a little short-sighted. But wasn't that what Mask to Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey.
this is kind of true. Compared, I gotta stretch. Sorry, I gotta lean back. My back. Oh. It's kind of true. If you compare what Damask has stolen before, like precious gems and things, if you compare the urn, Andrew said the urn itself is like worth nothing. So the only thing that's of any worth is really the ashes, and they're priceless. They're only really worth anything to the Fays. So compared to like jewels and stuff, the urn does kind of stick out as kind of different than what the mask is usually after. That voice is perfect, thank you. I try.
Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't throw peanuts at pigeons. I thought it was supposed to be breadcrumbs. I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Tell me about Damask's MO, not BO. Unless you got information about that too, we can sniff him out. There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Mask Damask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
You won't be.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask Damask. Oh, Psyche Lock? Oh! It's only one though. What the? It's a Psyche Lock. Psyche Lock? Yeah, apparently Maya doesn't know about these somehow. Oh, baby! I'm gonna click on this one first. Hey, Nick, what is this Psyche Lock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? Apparently. I mean, you gave it to me. Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fae family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Kurain channeling school someday? Girl, you gotta get on Phoenix's level with the whole Taka and the Psyche locks and such. So how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche lock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool, I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. This is the tutorial, obviously, since we couldn't have gotten a Magatama tutorial with Mia, because it's not like... I guess Mia had a Magatama, but it wasn't all imbued and stuff. And there's no investigation in the first case. It was all trial stuff. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Yas. I gotta go back, go to present, go to Magatama, go to present, and take that! Rewind it back! Master Mask's MO. He didn't even try to lie to us or come up with an excuse. He just straight up didn't answer our question, which is just kind of funny in itself. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask Damask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Well, that's not true. I have evidence to the contrary. Au contraire, mon ami? What's the word? That's my love. How do you say like my friend? What's my, like mon ami is like my love. Or is that mi amor? Mi amor. Mon ami. Is that friend? I don't know French. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't know why I'm trying. I'm not sure why, but this At-Me guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective At-Me, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. I've got this. Take that and rewind it back. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
Wah!
Oh, he broke for like a split second and then hit it.
But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective At-Me, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Do I? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see mask to mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... probably unconscious. I'm thinking with the bent sword, he maybe got bashed over the head. Yeah, I don't have evidence about him being asleep or being in the bathroom, so I'm gonna go unconscious.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence.
I mean, I can't technically prove you got hit over the head with this. I just know this was not bent last night, and it's bent now. That's all I got. Take that and rewind it back. Detective At-Me, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Look, he's sweating. He's sweating like a pig in summer.
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke At-Me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
Yes, you are human. Look, at least you didn't die. Literally yesterday I was playing a game where someone died because I got hit over the head with a bundle of sticks. You got hit over the head with a sword and you just went to sleep. Take some credit for yourself. This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney.
He said the words. He said the words. Roll credits. Unlock successful. Now tell me about that BO.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber, what an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you can put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch, Mr. At-Me should have his poor head examined. The real question is, why did At-Me hide that fact? Maybe his pride? Maybe he just didn't want people to know that he got hit over the head? Maybe it's just pride, but otherwise, I don't know why you would hide that. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Shito. That is such a hard thing for me to say. Updated in the court record. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That At-Me is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. Do we have access to the actual photo the camera took? Like, we've never gotten access to that. So the thief may not even be mask to mask, right? Until we see that photo that proves that that's what it is, I don't know what we're doing.
Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh, I mean, right.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Okay, so that's, again, they're in a mask, so somebody in a mask-to-mask costume is leaving with the box. The paint is already on the ground and dried, though. What's up with that? Because before 8 o'clock last night, there was no paint or square thing on the ground when we were there. And if he's coming out of the door right now with the box, then is this even the same box that was sitting over here? And let's take a look at the time. 58 minutes, 43 seconds. So just after midnight, just before 1. Just before 1. Which is what the camera said. The camera, we've been saying 1 a.m. on the camera, but maybe they were just rounding. Okay. That's him! Mask to mask! Security camera photo added to the court record. Photo of storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime.
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Mask to Mask. And after all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you talking about? What reason could that be? Yeah, don't stop talking. So what did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room.
There is! We've seen it. I wasn't allowed to pick it up.
You'll need to go and investigate.
I need to? I'm a lawyer. I'm not the detective. But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me!
Well, I guess we'd better go and take a look, just in case. I mean, yeah, I suppose we should. Do I have things that I wanted to present to you? I don't think so. I'll just go. Let's take a little examination. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? I know, we were just there.
Exactly that. Mr. Daylight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
A green envelope, huh? Looks like it's this. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. KB Security? I don't think we know that one yet. Because Lordly Taylor would be like LT. 1 a.m. That's the time that we know that the crime was being committed, roughly. It was at almost 59 minutes after midnight, right? There's no way. So, like, if the thing is, if what the theory is going to be is that, well, okay, Damask stole the urn so that he could sell it for $50,000 and then bring that to the security to keep his, but like, it's not worth $50,000. And also he'd have to travel in a minute. I don't know. Someone did send this though. And it's in the possession of the delights, and that's interesting in its own right. I don't know, we'll see. For 50,000! This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, all right. Blackmail letter added to the court record, written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Okay, well maybe we can compare the writing, maybe? Maybe we can compare like the handwriting to something. Ding dong! Oh my God, is it 10 p.m.? Is it nighttime? Bedtime, don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. Who? Desiree did say Rana is a security guard. Oh, the KB security? Yeah, that checks out. That's true. That is true. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Who could this be? Who responds to summons from damsels in distress? I truly do not know. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Who is this person? Who's talking right now? Is it someone we know? It's Officer Meekins. It's gotta be Officer Meekins. Could you imagine? I'm crossing my fingers for Officer Meekins. Wait a minute, I know that voice. Do I? Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're... I don't know. It's Larry Butts. We haven't seen Larry in so long. Larry Butts, my man. I didn't even think about it for like Pretty Lady or whatever. Wait, why the frick is Desiree inviting Larry Butts? Is there an affair? Is it an affair? Well, what's my voice for Larry Butts? It's been a long time. What was my voice for Larry? Nick, it's you and Maya too. What a fluke. Ah, Larry, long time no see. What, you know each other? Insane comeback. I know, we haven't seen Larry in forever. Nicky boy. I'm just gonna give him that voice for now. I can't remember what I don't remember. Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? No, something smells. And when something smells, you better believe it's the butts. Or something like that. I don't remember what the phrase is. It's something like that. Technically, if you really think about it, since there's only the one T, and it's a name, and not, because I know like B-U-T is a word, but I know that. But when it's a name, I kind of wonder if it would technically be Boots. Technically. Yous do funny things in names, Boots or Buttes. I think it would depend on like your heritage a little bit. But it's Larry Butts, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's Boots. I'm just saying technically, sometimes the U does funny things when it's a surname. Anyway. Something? If you mean something, I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude. Whoa, it's not like that. I'm not stepping on the toes of any married women. That's not my style. And I'm hoping it's not your style, Larry. What do you do? Oh, KB security. Larry's where I was so starstruck by Larry being here. He's got the KB security uniform on. So maybe he works with Ronnie. So that's why Desiree knows him. I still don't know why Desiree invited him over, but maybe they're just family friends or whatever. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Oh, come on, Phoenix. You guys are best buds. Don't lie to me. Hey, man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. Literally. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. And something's starting to smell.
Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
You're acting like you don't know Desiree. This pretty little thing. It's not like, and in front of Desiree. You know what I mean? This doesn't sound familial. I'm still confused on why he's here. Exactly why he's here. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. Okay.
Nice girl, that Desi. So how have you been, Nick?
Too busy if you really want to know. We gotta talk to Butts. Larry, what you been up to? So what have you been up to? That's what I said. What have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. I told you guys it's been a while. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun.
Huh? What's wrong? Something on my face?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
Never trust a woman. They're evil and they've got cooties. Did you get dumped again, Larry? He's always going on dates. He's always dating somebody and they're always dumping him.
Well, you know,
Benifer? Benifer? Who's Benifer?
I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago.
2 years ago? Am I supposed to know Benifer is ringing 0 bells to me. Benifer?
That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life got changed.
Caddy Tom? If these are people I should remember, I don't. Benifer? Caddy Tom? Okay, thank God. I thought it was just me not remembering. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I never heard of either of them.
Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women! They're so, Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Don't start hitting on Maya, Larry. You calm down. You calm yourself. Looks like he's still the same old Larry. You're not like them other girls. Come on, Larry. Larry. Why are you here? So what are you doing here anyway?
Huh? Well, what do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all.
You're something.
Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working.
A wallet? With $50,000 in it? Could you imagine? A wallet? You say you found this last night?
Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself.
Oh, okay. The way Desiree was talking, it sounded more like Desiree invited you over. Not that you, well, maybe you called Desiree and said, hey, I got your wallet, I'll be on over. And then that's why she was expecting you. That makes sense. Especially if Ronnie works at KB, you would know each other. Ron's wallet, add to the court record. Oh, it's Ron's wallet. When he said driver's license, I was wondering if it was gonna be Desiree's wallet, just because she mentioned getting pulled over. So maybe she would have dropped her wallet somewhere in the street. I don't know. Found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company building. Night of the crime. Okay. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why this sounds so accusatory. Can't a man have a picture of his wife in his wallet? Come on.
Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh?
Is there anything written on the backside?
Hey, Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all.
What do you think I'm thinking?
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit, you old scoundrel dog, you. Ah, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
I know that. Do you know that? Do you know that? He really is here just to check out Ms. Delight. So you said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know?
A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. Tell me about this wallet. So what time was it when you found this last night?
Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi?
Well, kind of. You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I mean, it'd be great to have an alibi for him, just to check it off the list. Mostly, we're trying to get an alibi for Ron.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building.
Now that's just when he found it, not necessarily when it was lost. To be fair, but it does mean that it had to be lost sometime before 1. So Ron was somewhere at the office before 1 and not after 1. I guess. I'll keep that in mind. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Well, Mr. Delight works there, does he not? Maybe Phoenix hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet.
Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
Right. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
I know it's supposed to be K and B, but since it's got like the world in the middle, it looks like Cobb. It's Cobb Security. What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it.
You said you were working part-time at a security company, right?
That's right. Well, why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. That's true enough. Cobweb security. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Key card added to the court record. Nice. I guess I can show you some stuff. Here, you wanna see my badge?
What about this? Does anything come to mind? Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man.
Funny, you have no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Oh, hot dogs. I remember now. Yeah, you were at the hot dog stand. I was imagining literally a dog, like an animal dog in a samurai costume. Like a corgi or a something, some small dog in a samurai costume. I'm like, samurai dogs? The hot dogs, I remember. What the Magatama? Anything with that? Anything with the treasure exhibit? Larry, this is one of the treasures from Kurain Village.
Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about mystic mumbo jumbo stuff.
Maya's right there.
Of course Maya's a different story.
Talk about your mixed messages. Larry's not exactly charismatic. He's gonna say the same thing about the statue.
Robert, not Robert,
I know the calling card's supposed to be a secret, but I wanted to see if Maya would yell at me again. And she didn't. Most of these all seem to be about the same stuff. Maybe he'll have something to say about the blackmail letter? Since it's KB. Hey Larry, what about this?
What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Oh, huh? A blackmail letter?
Do you know anything about this? You didn't send it, did you? Larry, are you trying to earn 50,000 quick ones? I doubt it. That would be crazy.
What? I don't know anything about Alexis. And that's the truth.
I didn't say anything about an Alexis. Butts, are you in on a scam to get $50,000?
Larry?
Huh? What? Larry? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. You're doing this to yourself. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. Oh, I'm not blackmailing you, Butts. I'm not asking money from you. Who's Alexis? No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Whoo! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job, at KB Security. What? Well, dude, look at his outfit, Maya. Look at his outfit, his uniform. Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Are we not gonna mention, this didn't say anything about an Alexis, right? Are we not gonna talk about him name dropping a mystery Alexis? How about the wallet? You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. Yeah, that's what I figured. If Mask Damask doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. Well, no, Larry's not as rich as Damask, so I don't think Desiree's gonna go for someone like Larry. Well, then again, Larry's working at a security company, so maybe he can convince Desiree that he makes loads of money. I don't know. Tell me about this key card. So you're sure about this key card? Yup, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. Oh. Desiree said that Ron works at a security company. Is Ron the frickin' CEO of K&B? That's a different story. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. So either Ron has been sneaking into the CEO's office with this key card, or he is the CEO. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Keycard updating the court record. Yeah, because this was in Ron's wallet. What's up with that? Before I do profiles, can I ask about Alexis? No, but I can't ask about KB Security. I'm gonna keep presenting the profiles next. Or Ron is the CEO's personal guard. Maybe. Maybe that's where the extra cash is coming from. I'll show him me. What do you think about me, Butts? You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? Are you kidding me right now, Larry? I'm a distinguished lawyer. What are you talking about? Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic. What are you talking about? Do you know anything about Mia? Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister. Wow, you really do remember. Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba, hubba. But, brother. But this was like over 2 years ago. Maya was like 17. But, buddy, dude. You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous. Yeah, no, I heard it. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Yeah, Maya, you stay focused on the gorgeous part. We're just gonna let that slide for now. Here's a picture of Maya. Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw. God, please stop. Please, but stop. Oh, really? No, stop. No, don't even entertain.
Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago, don't you think, Nick?
Do not drag me into the butt. Shut up. Stop talking. Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. Moving on. Here, this is Pearls.
Oh, what a cutie! Hey, Nick, so what's the deal between you and this girl?
It's Maya's cousin. Hey, that's my cousin. Her name is Pearl Faye.
Pearl, huh? Too bad. Never date two girls with the same name.
What the?
What?
Pearl is 9, Larry. I'm stuck. Pearl is 9, my guy. I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rules somewhere. Larry, I know you only think about one thing, I guess, but Larry, buddy, Larry, Jesus. Okay, Larry, we need to have a talk. Larry, I don't think Larry's dangerous, but we need to sit him down and talk. Right, Larry? We gotta talk. Send Larry to the Shadow Realms. Larry is not charismatic. I think he's just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to defend him. Not defend him, that's the wrong word. I'm not trying to make excuses for him. I just don't know if it's one of those like he's putting his foot in his mouth. I don't know if he just doesn't know how to talk to people and he's just saying all the wrong things, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that's it. We need to sit down and talk, Larry. Larry, we need to have a talk. All right, Adrian, do you know Adrian?
Whoa, who is this? Come on, man, don't hold out on me.
Well, at least she's single and of age, Larry. So if you want to shoot your shot with Adrian, we can maybe push you in that direction, maybe. Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Hey, now, I thought we were pals.
I'm starting to question that all of a sudden.
I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses.
You have a major thing for any girl standing in front of you, and I'm starting to get really worried about it. How do you know that? What do you mean, how do you know that? I'm showing him a picture. I mean, I guess you can't really see her sleeves from this picture, but you can see kind of like where the neck crops, I guess.
And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool.
She is always writing in a book. Was it orange? I thought it was black. I thought she was writing in a black book. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Maybe he does already know Adrian. Maybe. Are you gonna have something to say about Dick Gumshoe? Hey, what about this person?
Beats me.
You don't know Dick Gumshoe? What the? All of a sudden he's got nothing to say? It's because he's only gonna have things to say about the ladies, right? He's gonna have nothing on the guys. Oh no, he's got something on mask.
I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume?
But funny you should say that. It's not. But. But. Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. But it's kind of a cute guy. Maybe we can trick Larry. Can we trick Larry into going after Ron? It would be kind of funny.
Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. All right, what about Luke? Do you know Luke? Nah, he doesn't know Luke. Do you know Ron? Again, Ron's got an effeminate thing going on. What about this person? Darn, we can't trick him. He can't be like, oh wow, Ron. Well, he literally works with Ron. What am I talking about? He literally works with him. He knows what Ron looks like. Talk about Desiree.
That Desi is one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
Nope. I refuse to believe that. A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
Stop it. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Shh. I hope he doesn't know what he's saying. I hope it's just word salad and there's not a thought happening between those eyes, right? Stop.
You need to leave.
We got Larry Butts, age 25. My friend. This should be like air quotes in between. Picked up Ron Delight's wallet while working on the night of the crime.
Even you could learn a few tricks from me, Nick.
Yeah? Like what?
Look at my hair, for example. It points straight up, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars.
I can't find a counter argument to that. No, my hair's blown back because I'm always rushing forward. That's what I'm going with. Whereas if your hair is straight up, it's because you're falling straight down. Yeah, checkmate. I'm good at what I do. Let's talk about KB Security. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it?
That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
Huh? So what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away.
When the cat's away, the mice come out to play. All right, so you're on the clock, but you're not really working. Yes, yes.
Anyway,
How far away is this company?
let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess.
Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? Okay, we're in an apartment building. The way Desiree talks, you'd think that Ron would be loaded, but we're in an apartment building? You know what I mean? Something's not adding up. I don't know. And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. To go there and back. Yeah, okay. If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Well, we don't know that he was at KB Security at 1 o'clock. That's just when Butts found the wallet, right? It could have been sitting there a while. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the game just wants me to believe that Ron was at KB at 1 o'clock. Maybe the game just wants me to believe that. Hey Nick, your phone! I know. Gotta love it. Beep!
Hello, is this the Wright residence?
I mean, it's my cell phone.
Ah, Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
Oh, at me? Office? That person. Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Savari when he's excited.
Is he not acting his age? I mean, he's very... Okay, sure, whatever. Luke at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there, we're coming to get you.
All right, I'm a little scared.
Beep. Yeah, we're just letting her roam the town alone by herself. She's 9. Because I think we live in a relatively big city. It's different if you have a 9-year-old roaming your village versus a big city. Beep. All right, let's go, Maya.
Oh, wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends? Not like that, Butts. Not like that. Say goodbye to Ms. Delight for me, would you, Larry? I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Larry. I'm out of here. Larry. Larry needs to leave. Larry needs to leave. I'll tell you guys what. I also need to leave. We're probably getting really close to this like chapter or whatever, to the end of the chapter, but it's already like 11. I've already got like an hour over. So I think I'll put a stop in there. And next time when we come back, we'll have to go save Pearls from being out and alone. We also need to check out KB Security at some point in time if I'm allowed to go there. Because I'd like to try to get that CEO record or something since he's out of town. So we got a couple of things to do. We're probably pretty close to the end of like chapter 1 of episode 2 or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe it's got a lot more to do. I don't know. Because it feels like, or maybe it's still morning. I thought it was like evening. Because we know that Ron's trial starts tomorrow. So what about the new prosecutor? We haven't met them yet either. I don't know where or when we'll meet a new prosecutor. I don't know if we'll meet them before the trial or if we'll meet them at the trial. I don't know. We haven't met the prosecutor. It could be Edgeworth, because he's out of retirement, right? He's back. So it could be Edgeworth. It could be Francisca if she's flown back. But I'm guessing it's probably going to be the coffee cup guy who's on the title screen of episode 2. And we've not met coffee cup guy. So my guess is it's coffee. I literally don't know his name. I'm guessing it's coffee cup guy, but we have not yet met coffee cup guy. So tune in probably to meet him next time that we play this. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, do make sure to leave a like on the stream if you're over here on YouTube. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, make sure to follow and subscribe. I would appreciate it. This is me appreciate. I gotta stretch. I gotta go. Like who wants to snap my back for me? Ooh. Who wants to just punch me in the back a few times? Get it all worked out. I don't have a schedule for next weekend made just yet, so stay tuned for a scheduled post sometime. I'll post it tomorrow. I'll make it for tomorrow. The plan was to have it out tomorrow. If you're on YouTube and you haven't been voting in the Mazniak polls on the posts page, make sure to be voting in those. I'm collecting data on what is the best Mazniak game of all time. We finally had a winner that wasn't just the A category. I think yesterday. I haven't looked at the results for today's poll. I haven't looked at today's yet, but I think yesterday's finally wasn't A. At least the last time I looked at it. By the way, have you heard of Day of the Tentacle and Dude Stop? Day of the Tentacle I've absolutely heard of. I don't think I've heard of Dude Stop. Dude Stop game. Dude Stop. What is, it's a puzzle game it says? Puzzle, funny narration, pixel graphics, comedy. No, I've not heard of Dude Stop. That one is a new one to me. It's on sale right now. Are those favorites of yours? Day of the Tentacle I've heard of. Day of the Tentacle I've thought about playing. Maybe eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. So I'm gonna bounce out of here. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, please do all of the things that I mentioned. And whatever you do, until next time, bye.